Alright everybody, welcome back to another stream in XCOM Chimera Squad. So, what have we got going on today? So we've got our main mission here. I believe I basically cleaned up all of this with abilities and things at the end of last stream. I was originally planning on something a little different today. I was planning on a Phoenix Point stream, because the new DLC has dropped. Unfortunately, through some mismanagement on their end of things, the GOG release has not been done for the DLC yet. And so we're forced back to this one. Thankfully, we still have at least a couple episodes left in this, I believe. So yeah, let's see what else we've got going on in the game. Only 2 days left on that. We've got 1 day there, and then humanitarian aid, which is just going to tidy up our situation a little bit, get rid of that, one of those. It's not going to do that much, to be honest, but that's okay. It's got a few days to build up some bits. Let's get this started. So yeah, unfortunately the Phoenix Point DLC is not available on GOG yet. However, I imagine in theory it should be available either end of this week, early next week, so we should be able to get back into that in the not too distant future. In the meantime, we've got this game that we need to finish up, keep going with, and yeah, let's just brighten that up just a touch.
Local spotted Grey Phoenix in this building. They're assembling something in there. And from the precautions they're taking, it's dangerous.
Papering up their windows is not exactly a precaution.
Okay, so what have we got? We've got a main door, side window, enemies deal more damage. I'm not going in through that one then. Plus dodge, talk, because she's almost untouchable in theory. Axiom, because he can bust through the door like nobody's business. And then, yeah, although do we want talk to go last? I think I want talk to go last for this.
Move in, now!
Goes in, potentially scaring some people. Alright, so we've got an aggressive Python there. Aggressive Legionnaire. Aggressive Python there. And an aggressive Legionnaire there. I think I want to pop a Legionnaire because they seem like the more probably dangerous one. And thus we're just going to shoot him twice. And then, well, it's 100% shot, so we'll shoot them. And we'll shoot them twice. Ooh, or not. Okay, so he shoots and misses. Little hit. Alright, that's not too bad overall. Hunger's down. Need to collect evidence. Ooh, alright. Let's see. We've got Legionnaire there, and we've got this one here will be doing something. But let's see, how many encounters have we got? We've got 2 encounters. I mean, we could just shock grenade these 2. Just for fun. I think, yeah, we're gonna shock grenade those 2, especially because the Dominator is one of the ones we're getting to shock with that. Unfortunately, he's only been stunned for 1, but that's fine. I would love to be able to get to him too. I think, yeah, we're gonna bust out the Adrenal Surge nice and early on. Also, while we're doing this classic thing, I'd like to thank MemeStrata12 for following me 3 days ago, so I think that was just after, a little bit after the last stream, and then Brent Baylor, who is a friend of mine for following 2 days ago. Alrighty, so let's see, we're gonna come up, bump the Legionnaire here, bonk, or not. I could smash again, or I could just bop him with this. No, I think we need to smash him again and hope that one of our extra effects. Yes! Stunned. So that takes him out of commission. This one's also out of commission for the meantime. Alright, so our next target will probably be this guy. We're going to pull a cooperation from Blue Blood.
Hey, you got this.
Because we need lots of shots on him. Let's see. Face Off will get... Face Off gets a lot of shots in here. So I think we're going to do it.
Just
Cool.
lucky, I guess.
I don't mind if we miss a couple of the
Did you
shots.
see that?
I could do better.
Nice. So we got 2 takeouts, 1, 2, as well as a couple of hits. We're going to Hail of Bullets him because we get an unlimited amount of that anyway,
That's it.
which guarantees that the Dominator has been taken out. And now he needs to reload, but that's okay. Alternatively, we could just phase lance this turn. No, I think we free reload
Good to go.
because we can also take shots. Let's see. That's just a paladin, so we're not too worried about them. We'll take a shot over here at this Python. And then we can probably just phase lance to guarantee the takeout of the Python. Yeah, let's just phase lance. Because it's also going to just wipe the floor with that one. It knocked the doors open. Alright, what's Paladin gonna do? He's moved forward. Well, Brent Baylor, this game is basically,
That one.
it's set after
Need me
a
to take
couple
a
of
look?
other XCOM games where there has been a war between aliens and humans. The humans managed to take out the nasty alien overlords who basically had control over the rest of the aliens through various mind control means. So are now living semi-peacefully. And you are a squad made up of a bunch of humans, aliens, and hybrids that are now investigating the
Chunk out.
assassination of the president of the main city. So, yeah. So I've got a combination of a couple of aliens and a couple of humans on this particular squad. And we're currently investigating a nasty weapons dealing mercenary group. Ugh.
Off the crest.
Yeah,
You should have ducked.
but it's great.
This thing is
The
nearly
amount of
empty.
character that everyone has is fantastic. Alright, let's see. I do want to safeguard because we can
Need
do
a
this
little
and then
help?
shoot. But yeah,
Gremlin
when
on
it
the
comes down
way.
to it, it's basically just a
Nothing can
turn-based
strike us down.
squad shooter.
Crap.
Missed. Oh well.
You need more practice.
I don't want to waste my fan fire just yet. I'm gonna shoot at the paladin a couple times. Or
Got the
just
hostile.
once. And then he gets to shoot again. Because this man be fast.
Got him.
I'm still ahead of you.
Yeah. So I've got my big tanky boy.
I'm picking up a significant amount of weaponized plasma in the next room.
Heads up, I can't treat full body burns.
Alright. So, ooh, surprise. So I can see my snake lady through the vents. Yes, please. Main door, we're going to send my big beefy boy Axiom through first with his shotgun, because he'll scare people by busting through the door. Turn-based is probably my favorite kind of game. They just hit different. Let's see, terminal can go next. We could refresh for a little bit of health. Yeah, we're gonna refresh, and Blue Blood's gonna bust in here.
Breaching now.
So she's just gonna
Follow
lift a
me.
vent in the floor and sneak through.
Need a pick me up?
Divinity Original Sin 2 is so good. And I am keen to play it again. Because I did a 4-person playthrough for my first playthrough, and oh my god, it hit it hit like the best. Alright. Start taking out some aggressive enemies. That one's stunned. Oh god, who's shooting now? I think it's Axiom. There we go. Yeah, this game's a wee bit glitchy. It just had a patch download before I started this stream, which will hopefully fix some of the worst bugs that I've come across. But, TBH, who knows? Alright, we don't need to hit that one because they're stunned. So I think we're just gonna take pot shots at this one. Oh yeah. Well, we could take them out, but we can just do damage to someone as well. Let's see. Ah, yes, Lancer shot. Lone Wolf 2-man. Hell yeah, brother. Praetorian Mist. Yeah, I'll just need to figure out when I'm free, and we can go for that Lone Wolf. Now, let's see, what have we got here? Let's see, let's move her
Watch
to
me move.
here. She's gonna chain shot at this guy. Am I moving close? Hopefully she's gonna wipe him off the face of the planet.
We need to crack open your shell.
Ooh, he getting
You wanna
mad.
aim for the fleshy bits.
Maybe I should have done a little bit more, because he's still going to get to act. Oh well. That's alright, let's see how they do against her. Shooting at someone different. I don't mind my big beefy boy being out of cover, it means they're more likely to try and hit them. Let me guess. She can't attack anyone except him. That's fine. He's gonna go bonk.
I have your number now.
Mildly problematic. Who else have we got going? So, oh, big boy over here is going to be next up. But I mean, we can come along and yeah. I think we'll use our team up now, though. I'm gonna get my dude Blue Blood here. Move him up. We're going to take a shot at this one, because he can do that for free. And that team up skill is free to use as well. And now we use Quake. And this attack will do some damage and destroy some cover. So we'll just... Hell yeah. Alrighty. And this boy, because we use team up, we get to take people out. So we'll take out the Faceless.
I'll take it.
Bad news. And then the Paladin is actually next up on the list of people to go anyway. So we'll take him out, because he can be a bit nasty with his guns.
Still got it.
Alrighty.
You
And
sure
now,
surrendered.
we're going to do Safeguard on Talk, because that'll give her a bit of health and a bit of armor.
I didn't ask for this.
Nice, nice, nice. Alright, and because she's just done that, we can act with someone else. Only a 41% chance to hit. But then again, we can also pin this person down, which stops them from acting yet. And they're pushed down to here in the turn order. Much better. Yeah, he's gonna get wrapped up. That seems like at least someone's king.
Not what I wanted to do today.
Yep, that needs stitches.
Let's see. She's gonna just spit on the floor. Ooh. I mean, he's poisoned, but this guy wasn't affected by it. I'm guessing he didn't get stuck in poison. That's fine. We will... Ah, we can't motile induce or anyone from here. That's fine. We're just gonna bite the big boy, because he seems like a problem
Feel
child.
that in your veins?
Random shot. Nice.
Can't touch it.
My snake lady can do that as well. Oh no, she's gonna get it done to her first. Oh well, at least she's already acted, so I can get her out of there before it's too much. Wait, She just... Did she just damage them back? Yo. That's some good shit. Alright. Snake on snake.
Hostile isn't moving.
The only problem when it comes to my girl here, it never lasts long because she does way too much damage with it. Running
So
gun.
ready for
Big
this.
boy's gonna run over here and just blow the face off his own kind. Because my boy is better than their boys. Green boy wins every
Target
time.
killed.
Lucky.
Alright. And we've got to clear the plasma bomb lab and then survive the onslaught. Let's see. Go to here. And he's going to move over here because he gets to Overwatch for free with that. Let's see. We can cooperation on. We're going to cooperation
set 'em up,
him because
you
he
knock 'em
otherwise
down.
won't get to act before the next reinforcements come through. But he needs to reload anyway.
Weapon full.
But that's fine. It means he'll get to shoot twice. We set up an Overwatch. This one, it's kind of four-man squad. When we go
Good
back to
coverage.
the world screen, it'll show that I do have other members of the squad,
Slithering.
but only 4 can come on missions at a time.
Who wants to be my target?
I've really condensed it down to make sure it's a... Oh my, I didn't pay attention to the symbol behind me. But that's why I set up Bluebird like that. Because he just gets to do things. Because he's good like that. Alrighty. And this is why I made him reload first.
Hostile killed.
Also, the unconscious coming up is because I have most of my people equipped with tranquilizer rounds. Because if we make people unconscious rather than actually killing them, we have a chance to get extra resources at the end of the mission. And the more people we capture, the better that chance.
I'll take it.
Far less sloppy than me.
And move around a little bit. Let's see. She can act again, so we need to keep our snake
Let's
lady
get your
safe.
insides back inside.
Keep that robot away from me.
Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't like the robot. The robot's a good thing. You watch that door. Bursting through this wall, except this time I'm actually watching
Low on ammo.
that spot. Oh, of course. A glitch. Why would I not see a glitch here? He's just gonna run up and he's just gonna punch. Kill everything.
I'm
Nice.
nearly dry.
I would actually be keen for a kill everything Divinity Original Sin 2 game. It's way harder to play like that. I've tried it before. Half my problem is because I've played through the game. Playing through solo
You do
is
good work.
not as much fun. He just reloads and
Back
he'll
in
just sit
action.
there for a bit. Let's see, pin down. And then we're going to Overwatch like that. Because he's not going to be an issue yet. We can move her to here though. And we can Overwatch this
Got the
door because
drop
they
on
are
it.
going to pop in that door first.
Almost dry.
Yeah. Oh my god. Why are they back through this door again? They should go through the other door. Also, that should definitely
on
count as
ammo.
line of sight. That's just rude. Alright. So we're gonna blast this... Blast the boy. And then my meaty unit is going to run over and just beat them. Beat them into unconsciousness. Just hop up here,
Stop
bonk.
wiggling. You're caught.
And shoot this guy once. And then we'll... let's just shoot him twice. This boy, he does not have the tranquilizer rounds. He's just out here to do some murder. Let's get another cooperation, which gives him a free action, which we'll use to surprise, shoot the boy. He's so mad. He's about to be more mad.
Better you than me.
And we
Don't let
done.
it go to your head.
And everyone's only slightly hurt, except for the one who does all the healing. Yeah. Now, I originally gave him armor-piercing rounds because I was like, he's got a weak little pistol, he'll never shoot through armor. But even now that I've given him the upgrade that just shreds armor, I'm like, leave him with it. He will be the murder machine. He gets to shoot multiple times a turn. He is the murder man. Especially because everyone else is so well kitted out with capture gear. I don't really care if one of my dudes is just vicious murder man. Oh, this game with its long loading screens. Oh. Yeah, some of the loading screens are not so bad, but the ones going into a small cutscene like this one probably is. Take a minute. So, just got back. It's our armored personnel carrier. Alrighty. So yeah, this is one of our very complicated, 20 intel earned from captured enemies, because I got enough of them that it was just like, just take it. Performed a bonus objective, got some extra research juice, credits to buy shit. We good.
Excellent job. Gray Phoenix's tech no longer poses an existential threat to City 31.
Alright, now we got to choose what our next thing is. Stop alien abductions, which means that Grey Phoenix operatives are able to enjoy, so we give them extra health. Yeah, gotta get that research juice. So, bad guys have more health, or feels bold enough to use civilian hostages as pawns in their plan. Bruh. I'm gonna do that. Gotta save me some hostages as I go through and murder. Spare cops. Let's just put my boy. This boy is one of the basic aliens. He's got some psychic powers, but
yes,
I just didn't like him very much compared to the team that I've managed to put together. So he just eternally goes on raids, like short raids. We've also got this black lady here who she just runs around with a shotgun. She's pretty good, but not as good as my other boys. I've got two people in here. I've got my hybrid. He's got a pistol and a shield. He's okay. And this one here just runs around punching things, but she's not very good at punching. So, like, she does half the damage of the other people. So I don't know why anyone would ever use her, because there doesn't seem to be any way to upgrade her either. So I'm just like, eh. So she's stuck here. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, originally I would swap out some of these guys to send them for extra training. But then, like, I haven't even done that many trainings. Some of them haven't even maxed out, and they're still just so much better than everyone else that I can't help it. Especially now that we're late game.
On multiple occasions, Gray Phoenix has evaded 3-1 PD pursuit. This happens across the city.
Alright.
They can't vanish into thin air. Find out where they're really going.
Cool. So yeah, I've got 11 in-game days before this mission will actually open up. In the meantime, we've got to just sort of manage the rest of the city. So this one is Secret Stash, which is... it's going to raise the unrest here. This one's going to raise unrest, but if we do it, we'll lower the unrest here a bit. Gives us a bit of money and a bit of research juice. This one just gives us intel, which is pretty much worthless, because we've bought most of the stuff that Intel will buy us anyway. So I'm going to ignore that. We can't do anything about that. We're just going to roll in for this mission. Have our dudes all kitted out. And, yeah. Oh yeah, our backup robot that I've never once had to call on. He only comes in if someone goes real unconscious and we've still got more mission left. But, The only time I've had a mission go that badly was super early game, and then I just changed how I did it and walked out basically Yeah, robot escape driver. That is probably true. Why would you ever drive your own car? We have robots and alien technology. Oh gosh. Alrighty. Oh boy. Let's see what
Prepare
our
recover friendly
breach is.
VIP.
Recover friendly VIP. At least, like, the escort missions in this game aren't quite so bad. All non-aggressive enemies are surprised. First unit has weapon disabled. This one's the last unit. Okay, so we just sent everyone in through here. Let's go talk first. Then we'll go terminal XCOM Blue Blood, just for a little bit of a change.
Surprise!
Just blow a hole through the wall, because why would you ever go through a door when you can safely blow a hole in the wall? Alrighty. So we don't care about them or them. So surprise units don't do anything. Alert units, which are the orange ones, they get to do one action, but it's not shooting you. And then the aggressive ones just shoot you. So I just burst in and I try and shoot as many aggressive people as I can. Well, at least their cover's gone. And so is the aggressive person. Okay, so we've got a surprise dominator. That sounds hot. Bruiser and Cobra. Nah. We are going to shoot the dominator. They just aim down straight away and die. Hopefully it's better here. I mean, thankfully you don't really end up with NPCs
There's your VIP.
as much.
I'm
Like,
out
once I capture
again.
this, once I get to this VIP, I get to control him. So immediately it's just so much nicer.
Ready to fire.
And we're gonna bring Blue Blood up the line a little bit so that we can just take people out. We've got a necromancer around somewhere. Is that him way over here? Yeah, it is. There are these, like, NPC people, civilians around, but I don't even really count them because they're not really of any particular consequence. Man, these legionnaires are immune? Why? Why is he so immune? Okay, we definitely... I mean, we can't poison the VIP, so, like, I wouldn't care so much. But, like... Yeah. Let's see. I mean, it's still worth tongue spitting, I suppose. We're just gonna poison
this.
spit. Like this. So that boy's poisoned. And then we're gonna tongue pull someone. We can tongue pull the Dominator. Or the Legionnaire. I don't care about the Bruiser so much. He's probably gonna die. Let's just... This boy's pretty
I've got
nasty.
you.
So we yank him with our tongue. And then we
Just
snake up
go
on him.
to sleep.
Which stops him from getting to do anything, and we damage the shit out of him. Alrighty. Bruise boy needs to die. Nailed the shot. And then Dominator also needs to die because they're an absolute pain in the ass. You got psychic powers that lead to your guys getting mind controlled, and I ain't about that. Whereas this boy just summons psychic zombies that don't do anything for one turn. Oh, he's gonna raise his friend's corpse. That is another alternative. But again, it's not gonna do much. So, what we do, we suppress. I mean, we can suppress someone. I don't care about him. I'm gonna suppress Cobra over here, because that means they just don't get to act until like early next turn. We can take out the Psy Zombie, the Praetorian, or we can just shoot at the Necromancer. I'm gonna hail of bullets at the Necromancer, because we don't want him to get to do anything. die on caster's death. Exactly, yeah. All the zombies are basically worthless because of that, because they don't get to act until quite a bit later.
Amped up.
Thankfully, I don't have anyone with that kind of ability, so I don't need to worry about that. Although, to be fair, I can play way smarter than the AI with that. But yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna go punch the Necromancer, take over the VIP. Necromancer dies, and so the zombie dies. And we now get to control the VIP who... Oh, they get to just run out straight away. I need to get my squad out here, but honestly, just get rid of the VIP so they're no longer in the way. We could do something about them, but they don't act for a while. We could also potentially do something about them. Let's go punch a snake. Because I might even stun them. Disoriented ain't bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. Conjurer was OP. I played that on my first Divinity Original Sin 2 game. And all three of my friends, like, they were all OP in their own ways. We had one person who was just a mega tank who could also heal. We had one person who was just super mobile rogue type character. And then we had another one who was... He was honestly probably the weakest of our squad because he did magic damage when a lot of the rest of us did physical. But he was still able to pump out some serious effects that took almost no time at all. Let's see. Actually, yeah, we're going to release the bind. We're not going to continue our king spree. And we can give some extra stuff. Give some extra turn to someone. Because that'll be free. Yeah, let's summon magic with this. Yeah. Yeah, no, I loved that about that particular class, especially because they got the extra ability based on what you summon them in as well. So it was like, yes. Ooh, we might have stunned the snakes. Let's go. He's only stunned for 1 round. That's basically not stunned at all.
Coming for you.
Run and gun. Oh man, it was the most wild thing, being able to just summon this damn like 8-foot tall demon who could use ranged physical magic as well as everything else. It was just so good. We can't. What do you mean? We should be able to vicious bite this guy. No fair. Let's just YOLO the tongue pull. Yes! Snake on snake. Snake on snake. Except we just pop them. There was even a puff of smoke or something. Oh my god. Yes. Let's see. A gets to shoot and then move. Shoot and move.
Moving. Eyes open.
Polymorph rogue.
If they move,
fair,
I'll shoot.
fair. And I think if you're going to go rogue, I'd probably go for like a proper necromancer. Let's see. I think she's immune to poison. Yeah. Good, good. Take a free reload.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, because I'd like to go for like the blood magic thing, because that is super cool. I think we can guarantee to take out this one.
Take that.
Undead elf.
Dry.
Nice. Yeah. In that case, I might go like Geo as well. I'll go undead as well, because that way we can just poison ourselves. Because that would be lit. Just being like, ah, we need healing, drops a pile of poison on ourselves. I could just smash. Let's just try and
Making
smash.
waves.
Why not?
Missed. No collateral damage.
Bone and finger plus corpse eater. Bone and finger.
Next time, aim for my head.
Ah, he's gone mad. He's gonna run over here and just beat the dude.
Armor soften the blow.
Now he's
Crack
no
the
longer
shell,
angry.
then tear the meat.
Oh man,
Time
it's
for
so
a
easy to
face-to-face.
tongue pull him. Why would we not? And then he gets shot for free. Why would we not just shoot him more?
It's
Save
not
some
your
money on
day.
lockpicks. That is true. Lockpicks are actually something that you need so many of. Although it's so easy to get them because you just get the like nails and just hammer them. Just combine them with a hammer and then they're just free. Let's see. Let's put my boy over here because he'll get to shoot at something as they walk through anyway.
Go. You're safe.
Plus
Go.
it gets them out of the way.
Feel the fire. Cover.
Cool. Let's see.
Be ready for anything.
Yeah, she's in cover, so we don't really need to heal him up, I suppose. That's selling money.
On the run.
Got your back.
Yeah, and lockpicks sell well too. So like, if you can just you turn the cheap nails into lockpicks, and then you can just sell them.
Weapon full.
Load. Let's see. Hey, he's in cover. He can stay in cover. Why not? Oh gosh. Alright, so some enemies are gonna bust in through these doors. They bustin', but they gonna get shot. Just immediately they take him out.
You're done.
This guy busts in, and then there's just a shotgun waiting for him. Let's see. She's gonna move along, and if she doesn't have a decent shot, she's just gonna... Yeah, she's got a shit shot, so we're gonna just do that. So we can hopefully shoot
ammo.
someone later. Free reload.
Back in action.
Shoot once. Probably take him out.
Got the hostile.
And then he's just gonna move to there
Headed
to
this way.
aim up. Because she can't do much else anyway, we're just gonna get this boy to move up. He's gonna move over. Move over for free. And then she's gonna aim up down here.
Got you covered.
If only you were a better shot.
You're gonna move up. And then next turn I'll be able to just leave, because there shouldn't even
I'm
be
ready
any
for
enemies to try and stop me,
That's reassuring.
because they should all just get shot to death. Yeah, so that's the first one dead. Second one walks through the door. It's like, what up, I got a big nothing. So yeah. Alright. So she's gonna move to here. She then gets to take a shot for no good reason.
You're dead.
Which means that we can all just leave for free. Because it doesn't even take an action to leave.
I need a better angle.
Never stop moving.
And he's out.
This thing's
I do
nearly
wish there
empty.
was a proper thing. So close to... Yeah, the line of sight's a wee bit janky in this game. Like, it'll tell you certain squares are covered by Overwatch, and then someone will walk into or through those
Dig a
squares.
hole.
So, I wasn't super confident, but that's exactly why I was just like, let's just set it up everywhere. Because if you cover everything, they can't possibly get around with getting shot at least once. Plus, most of my guys have a weapon attachment that lets them shoot twice. In fact, I think everyone does, so anyone can just shoot once. And as long as they haven't done anything else, they just get to shoot again. So we can one turn take down basically any creature. Even the big, beefy boys. Completing a faction mission unlocks a new assembly of projects to produce powerful items. But what do you reckon? Do I go Undead Dwarf? Or do I go like... Because I love the lizards. I played the Red Prince through my first playthrough, and that was so good. The fact that they get to breathe fire is fun, but then again, fire's not that useful, especially when we're going to be standing in poison half the bloody time. Oh, there's so many options for Divinity Original Sin.
Grey Phoenix follows a pair of leaders, both mutons. Custodian Zell handles their technical interests. We know more about Crew Chief Yarvo, who directs their martial pursuits. Zell and Yarvo are unknown quantities. It isn't clear who calls the shots between them.
We'll be right.
Those names are ship dialect. Each of them must be an alias.
How so?
Zell translates roughly to good route or safe passage.
And a Yarvo?
Either newly forged or birthed in flame, like a freshly formed alloy.
Interesting.
Nice. Hey, we got a look. I figured this guy was going to be a muton. Yeah, I haven't played a dwarf, and no one in my 4-person playthrough did
Do you
either.
have a minute?
So it's kind of like,
What's up?
is that what I go for?
In the field? You're performing above my expectations, which are substantial.
No, I mean... I don't know what I mean.
Off the field.
See.
With the others?
Yes.
I want more ceasefire
I
bombs,
don't-
so we're going to begin that
Torque,
research.
You can do
The extra
this.
health goes a long way.
I
That
believe
is
in you.
true.
But
The extra
why?
health is a big thing.
Because you remind
Especially
me of
because
who
I found
used
the
to be.
couple times I tried
You
to
had
start
fangs?
undead playthroughs,
I had a hard time
the-
connecting with people who might
the fact
not
that
come
you
back from
can't
the next
heal in
mission.
the normal way leaves
So
you
I
with
pushed
so
them
many
away.
less options on how to
What
heal.
changed?
So yeah.
Someone believed in me,
Ooh,
and they made time to listen.
lightning hands ability. Okay.
Yeah.
Look,
What
I have
does-
to go.
I'm assuming
Call me
that's
tonight,
a free
okay?
shot, which would be
I can talk and do paperwork at the
amazing.
same time.
I'd like that. Thanks, Jane.
Of course.
You gonna start wearing sweaters?
Bite your tongue.
Also, I love that little heart-to-heart. I've seen that conversation before in this playthrough, and it's just the snake lady being like, how do I make friends? It's so cute. Yeah, no, that's true. Lone Wolf is borderline OP, and I love it because it's like, it makes it feel like it's actually worth it to try and go solo. There's also a mod out there which makes Lone Wolf like even better again, because it lets you, if you go completely solo, you get a mega buff, so that you end up basically with the same amount of actions and things as a four-person squad, but as a single unit. But it is a bit OP when you use it in the standard way. I'm going to buy the special gun, because what else do we have to spend that Illyrium on? New supply items, meta patch, heal everyone for 2 at this breach point, hollow scanner, hollow target all enemies. Not bad. Crit chance bonus. I'm going to pull hollow scanner. I like that. So we got that going again. Those two both have 2 days left. Scavenger market we've seen. Let's have a look at the city map. So it's a situation day to day, which means not a lot's going to happen. So we can get more intel or more research juice. Probably more intel because we just spent some on a gun. Either way, one of these is going to go up by 1. This one will creep up by 1, but it's not an issue. Let's go. This one isn't a real mission. It just gets done. 2-man lone wolf.
So, I have this rash.
Cool. Does it look like a face?
Yeah,
I
lone
don't
wolf
know.
is
It's not in a
by
place
far
I
and
can
away the
see.
best thing.
So why are
Especially
you telling me?
if you go Lone Wolf
Could
Glass
you
Cannon,
take a
it
look
can be
at
really
it?
good too, because
Yep.
Lone Wolf gives
Why
you, I
not?
think it gives you a higher
Because I'm your
max
medic, not your
action
doctor.
points that you can have.
The only way I'll see that
So
thing
you
is if
get the
shot in
full
the
amount.
rash.
Oh, wait, no, they're
That sounds
exclusive,
painful.
Oh.
which is good, because Glass
Extremely.
Cannon's a bit, it's not great, because knockdowns and stuns are so good in Divinity Original Sin, so you've got to really stay out of the way, and it makes it really hard to deal with. But yeah. Alright, city map. We've got a bomb threat into the line. We've got this one, which will get us extra progress towards this, though. And I don't care about this. What's this do? Gives us superior stock, which is crap. Got field team abilities aren't up, but that's fine. So I'm going to leave those ones. We're going to do this mission. Gets us towards that end game that little bit better. Alright, and you... I don't know if we want that breach item on you, actually. Because I'm more likely to want this. However, I still want to have that as an option. Mercenaries present on this mission. That's fine. It just means more enemies to kill or capture. Oh man. Summoner Ifan. Yeah, that would have been cool.
Gray Phoenix moved
Because I
crates
went
into
Summoner
these old
Red
apartments.
Prince,
Move
it
in
wasn't
and
as
find
cool,
out
although
why.
I did get the dragon later on. But the dragon just wasn't as good as the incarnate by then, so I was kind of like, eh. Why would we go through the other door when this is an option? Yeah, that's roughly the order I want. Although, actually, we should put Snake Lady first, because she's got the motile inducer. And there's only one encounter. Yeah, something like
It's
that.
go time.
But yeah, no, because he's got his own special summon ability, Ifan Summoner would have made a lot of sense. Alright, Surprise Trooper, we got Alert Adder, Alert Trooper, Surprise Trooper. Now, let's just go for the one that's easy to hit.
Next
Guaranteed
time I'll aim for
takeout.
the soft parts.
We can... Wish it would show me which one I was actually going to go for, though. There we go. 83, 76, except we're going to Toxic Greeting them, because they get guaranteed hit and poison. Pet Power infuse all summons, not just Incarnate. Ah. Tempting. Let's see. That's a pretty good shot there. And it's unconscious. Surprised. Poisoned. Let's just shoot that one. Yeah. I do quite like the gift packs. They were neat little additions. Like free LCs. Oh, he's got an extra action point. I was like, why is he going now? Let's see. Well, we're guaranteed to take this guy out. So let's go like that.
I'll take it.
And where's the big boy coming from? He's coming from way up there. Okay, so let's see. Cooperation from
Hey,
Talk.
You got this.
She's going to Motile Inducer Axiom. Who is then going to take a shot at this guy, because we can. Bedroll Revives. Yeah, Bedroll Revives is a bit
Alright, I
OP though.
guess.
I found it's not actually that hard to just keep everyone alive. Especially with the amount of race scrolls you can get.
Subdue the target.
Let's see. We're going to teamwork him. see, if we did that, he'll get poisoned. It's not going to do much else. So I'm actually just going to Overwatch down here.
Got you covered.
Oh wait, this is talk. Oh yeah, that one's so much. That is a good one, because nothing is worse than trying to sell shit and being like, this is literally the dumbest way I could do this. Pull down a special pistol which just goes through everything. It did bugger all damage, but whatever. You get hit, so you get free armor, which he wastes time giving to himself again anyway.
You're a tough one, aren't you?
But yeah, sharing the highest bartering should have been the way they did it from the start, just because otherwise it's like,
Is that the
if
best
you
you can do?
put all your bartering onto the dude who doesn't have the highest strength, it's an absolute pain to try and like maintain that.
Needed the exercise.
Could shoot at him again. He's not for ages. Let's shoot at the paladin. He's stuck through the wall. Ooh, good damage. Good damage. That was massive damage. We're going to adrenal surge. I'll psych up a couple times, and then we're going to run and punch the paladin in the face.
Wired up.
I always only psych up 2 because I'm afraid he'll muton rage if I go any further. Alright, so we're going to run in here, beat this dude. Sneaks through the hole in the wall.
Hostile off the board.
Also going to try and smash this cobra,
Making waves.
because they might get stunned. Yeah, perfect. So this boy's gonna run out. Your builder's gonna be a pain. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. I think the main thing that'll happen with your build is you'll end up spending a lot of free actions, which isn't necessarily a bad thing anyway. Polymorph doesn't get the double bonus. No, it doesn't, I suppose. Although you still get like double stat bonuses, so like the polymorph will take a while for it to catch up properly, but you also don't need a lot of polymorph early, because most of its bonus comes from getting the extra stats, which I do believe get the double bonus. So even though it'll be like your polymorph's only at like 1 or 2, your stats will be super high through the roof, and stats are still fairly important in the game. Let's move him. Bonk. And then we're going to move him to... We're going to move him to here, because he gets an Overwatch for free from that. She gets to move
On the
lots.
go.
Yeah, stacking dual wielding, and then also you'll end up wanting warfare as well, because it just gives you a buff to your physical damage, which will be where all your damage is coming from. You'll both probably end up with a lot of warfare, but you know, worth. Okay, we get to just shoot this big ugly man in the face. Yay, down. And then we can just shoot this one in the face while they're stunned out.
Hostile isn't moving.
And now
This
bad
thing's
guys
nearly
coming.
empty.
Yeah, bad guys coming. Let's just move in here. She'll get a free reload later anyway. Although it sounds like she's nearly out of ammo. Doesn't matter.
I'll shoot at anything that moves.
Deep breath. Pick your shots.
here and then over to here. Enemies are
I'll
going to
keep an eye out.
get in somewhere. Gonna move her to here. We'll look at this one. And then Axiom's just gonna come over here and face this way. Ah, no. Axiom's gonna look at whoever pops in and just take them out. Get shot. Boom. Oh, he missed.
I need more practice.
Dual wielding warfare on the guaranteed crit backstabs with huge finesse. Yeah, that's just gonna make you do insane damage. It's a good time.
Throwing grenade.
He's only stunned one. Okay. We're gonna reload.
Weapon reloaded.
Look that way.
Ammo's nearly out.
Chameleon cloak into delaying my next turn instead of 2 turns in a row. Nice. I mean, there are some ways to get absolutely bussin' with damage, and it's so good.
Oh, you'll regret that.
Stepping out.
Never
I didn't
stop
even look
moving.
and see what the alternate pistol had, but that's fine. This boy is
Not enough ammo.
rough on the enemies.
It's not your day.
How did you manage that?
Free reload. And then, because apparently we can't overwatch through that wall hole anyway. Even though we can shoot through it, the fact that we can't do anything else through it is here. My dude, your dude just beats dudes up for fun. Lamau.
Crashing the party.
The snake is like, wait, you're gonna punch me. His gun is pretty strong,
thing is
considering
nearly
he's
empty.
got just a pistol. He's got so many abilities that just make him absolutely bussin'. And so he's just like, no, just don't. Also, we get to punch a snake. Now they're unconscious.
I need a better angle.
We're just going to move him around a little bit so that he can just shoot in whatever
If they
direction
move, I'll
enemies
shoot.
come from.
Be ready for anything.
How can you not see the dude?
Watch me move.
It doesn't move you here, and now you can see him. You getting shredded. Ah, there's a hole in the roof. Australians be like. Oh my god. Him go pop.
Hostile killed.
And then that's my new headcanon. These guys are all Australian, even if they're actually aliens. Wait, what do you mean insufficient ammo? You reload for free.
Ready for anything.
Shoot once. Shoot again.
That's it.
And I think
You're
that's us done. Hell yeah. And no one even got hurt. My guy's just too strong. They all be living their best life. I'm just gonna need to find which games I delete to make room for Divinity Original Sin. Because if there's one thing I remember, it's that it takes up quite a lot of space. Most Australian game I've seen, punching snakes and other lizard-like creatures. Oh man. Yeah. No, this is it's definitely good fun. What's even better is we're not punching them to kill them. Like, they're trying to kill us, but we're just trying to capture them and take them somewhere safe. We're just like, no, you come with us. Come to our little alien sanctuary. And with that, I mean, we're throwing them in prison. Oh yeah, payday.
Verge.
Assembly completed.
Yes. Go ahead.
We really do be just crushing through these.
I sensed it.
Right, but Verge, you know how a comm check works.
Yes.
Then, wait, are you messing with me?
Ah. Yes.
Well, at least you're honest about it.
Let's get the fire stuff, because why not? I probably won't use it, but might as well. Godmother, unrest reduced. Don't need field teams. Next item you buy in the scav market is free. 60 gigs. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was closer to like 100. So, that's good. It'll be easier to clear up 60. I'm pretty sure I've got at least one game which I'm like, I don't care about this. I wanted a ceasefire bomb. Alrighty. Let's see. I can ignore all those. We've got this one or this one. We can dragnet one of them for free. Let's just dragnet this, because then it's just out of the way. I can bop Unrest, but I'm probably going to save it, because Unrest is probably going to go wild next turn. Yeah, let's just do that. And that reduces Unrest as well, which is great.
I unsettle you.
Excuse me?
You find me unsettling.
I do now.
Ah.
Man, you have the weirdest jokes.
Let's see. Oh, there's this one which just gives us a buttload of intel, which we already have. Well, there's this one which gives us a scope, negative unrest, intel, Illyrium, and a day towards operation reveal. Cleared out 600. How did you have 600 gigs of crap on your hard drive? Like, what? I mean, to be fair, I don't have that much storage. I think I've got like 240 of solid state, which is mostly just stuff. Hoarding problem with games? Yeah. My Steam list is wildly long. I've got like 400 to 500 games, and I've probably only played maybe 150 of them, and probably less of them for more than an hour. Like, Divinity Original Sin 2 is one of my more played games at like 100-ish hours. I'd hate to think what my Minecraft stats actually look like, because they are probably insane. But yeah. Let's see. Well, we can manage unrest pretty easy, so we're going to go for this one. Let's have a quick look at what the other one. So, Fanfire, just shitloads of pistols. Whereas this one gets us lightning hands, 3-turn cooldown, 1 shot does not cost an action. That is so good. Alright. Instead of holo scanner, just another ceasefire bomb. You can have the holo scanner. Monster Hunter World installed. Yeah, I think they installed it once, but then never played it, and then the DLC came out and I was like, well, now I basically can't play it, even though I probably actually could. Alright, I'll be back in a tick, back in a minute. Just need to do something for a moment, so I'll just...
Contraband confirmed on site. You're good to go.
Getting back into comfortable position after return. Alrighty. So what have we got? All units through this entrance get plus dodge for a round, so plus 25 defense. Alright, these ones are well defended, so I'm probably going to send in Terminal, Blue Blood. She's dodgy, he's a tank. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make him low.
It's go time.
Everyone busting in through windows this time. Alright, so aggressive Python and aggressive Cobra. Of course the snakes are aggressive. This really just is leaning into the headcanon that this is just in Australia. Oh, he missed. Weakness. Let's just bop them. This is one of the best glitches, where they just teleport a little bit. Yeah, Lancer shot, which is a 99% chance to hit. They're still going to get to shoot, but at least we get to damage them more. Because snake people are annoying when they're not mine. So we need to stop the hostage taker, which is that one there. Alright, we're going to pin down the hitman, because stuff them. And we're going to team up with Blue Blood to pull him up from the bottom. And then we're going to... Oh, I don't know what I clicked there, but whatever it was, semi-worked. Lightning Hands on... I'm just going to take this guy out. Because Lightning Hands is free. I shoot the bomber again. Which means he gets out for free. And then we're going to face off. Free reload, and then we're going to face off.
Good to go.
So 100% chance, 100% chance. 86 is pretty good. 66 is a bit crap. 62. This is fine.
Get him.
So shoot him. Missed them.
Got
Ooh.
more practice.
I like how he hit the ones that were hard to hit.
I'll take it.
And only missed the one that had a very slight mischance on it. Well,
Too close for comfort.
so what we're gonna do... Shoot at the hitman.
I won't miss again.
In that case, do we poison spit? Let's see. Encounter 1, 2. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter so much. So we can poison spit there. We should damage them both, and they're poisoned. Well,
Don't
we'll
all
just kill
thank
them
me at
outright.
once.
That works too.
Efficient. I like it.
This boy comes in with extra armor, and then shoots at someone. Duel.
I felt that one.
Now you pay it back.
Alright. We shoot this guy.
Deflection. That's some tough armor.
He gets mad, regenerates 1 point of armor. And then we're just gonna bonk the snake.
Subdue the target.
We out here bonking snakes, boys. Let's see.
Go! Go now!
This this boy's gonna get to shoot again. Just because we can. Goodbye.
Armor soften the blow.
Yeah, and with that, he gains 1 armor point back, but that's okay because we just shoot him again.
Better you than me.
The way to take him out is just keep shooting him. Eventually he stops. Explosive entrance? Yes, please. Let's send her and him through there, and then through this entrance we'll send Axiom because he can scare people, and her throwing a ceasefire bomb.
Follow me.
Because none of my guys are hurt. Explode. And they go in through the wall. He goes roar. Smacks this open. We've disabled at least a couple of weapons, which is fantastic. You... I think your weapon was stopped, but I don't know. This teleporting around stuff is wild. We might as well just keep trying to shoot at them. I can't remember if they were immune or not to it. Ah, aggressive paladin. I think his weapon was actually fine. But let's just make sure he just doesn't get to do anything. Nailed it. She takes a shot and does bugger all because Axiom is a beefcake. Oh! This big boy.
See that target? Once you have it, leave.
Wait, that's a Muton Queen, I'm pretty sure. There is a lot of shit in here. Let's see. Is there anywhere we can actually hit 3 enemies with one of these, though? No. Ah, yes. We're gonna do that because we can potentially stun 3 enemies here for ages. Stunned 2, stun 2, stun 2, so we can ignore all of them now. Which is fantastic.
Over the edge.
We're gonna psych up a couple times.
On the edge. Wired up.
Alrighty, so where are the enemies? Well, we've got one down here who's not going to be too bad. Got one up here who could be a pain, so... I'm going to run up and punch him. Kill, kill. And then we're going to shoot him in the face as well. So he is no longer a problem. So only the hitman gets to go, and we'll shoot our...
Disabling target weapon.
Ooh. Shoots him.
Next
really?
time aim for my head.
But he can punch so well, and he just went.
Great, I'm out.
Her weapon was disabled because she went through that door, but that's what the free reload is for.
Ready for anything.
Then we can shoot at someone. The Cobra. Let's see. They're done. So we've got Python and Cobra. Wait. They're not on 10 out of 10, I was going to say. But Hail of Bullets lets us shoot someone guaranteed for free. We'll just take that shot there, because that takes them out.
That's it. You're done.
He's stunned, so doesn't get to do anything yet. Stunned, so doesn't get to do anything yet. Let's see. Bruiser, Bomber, Python. Motile Inducer. Yeah, let's give Blue Blood some time, because he gets to do stuff. Shoot that one. Don't you hiss at me. You're the one who stood next to a bad guy.
Boom!
Deadeye shot for big damage. Yeah, let's use our chain shot here. Because why not? Just take them out.
You're a tough one, aren't ya?
At least you didn't miss.
big shot. And then he gets to actually go.
Think fast.
We can probably just take out the berserker. Okay, we only need to shoot. Second campaign. Undead
Got the
cleric.
hostile.
You do good work.
No ammo.
Yeah, I think I did something like that as well at one point and was like, I do have this as a problem. But ultimately, I think it still
Crashing the party.
it did kind of bring it to a halt because I didn't have
Please,
any.
Keep wasting your effort.
I tried to build some poison, but
Deflection.
ended up
That's
being
some
so
tough armor.
ineffective at
Wounded is
doing
wounded.
anything except healing. That was just really hard.
Fed my weapon. Take that.
Kill, downed bad guy. She's
On
just
the
gonna
go.
worm her way out here.
Splattered a hostile.
You might as well reload and
Back
then
in
move.
action.
We'll unlock this, get the encrypted blueprints, and then we just
Feel
need
the
to
fire,
escape next
cover.
round.
That's reassuring.
In order to progress, we have our casters swap to dual poison wands. Lamau. Yeah. That is one way to do it. The
Need to
poison
reload.
wand stuff. Especially because early game there's a couple bits that where you have like the guaranteed poison stuff. Like there's the guaranteed poison wand from that one
Covering flanks.
turtle. That turtle encounter can be rough though.
No ammo.
Don't need ammo where we're
Weapon
going.
full.
Wait for it. Now.
Lightning hands.
Still got it.
But then he gets an actual shot as well.
Got him.
Yeah. While you were talking to it. Oh yes, of course. Because it only shows up and then is like, yes, there is going to be an encounter.
You see that?
And of course, yeah, you can do so much stuff. You can cheese so
I'm
much
good.
by doing it that way, where you send someone in as like, yes, I am going to just be talking. You set everyone else up around it, and then you're just like, ready to go. Yeah, I think my friends and I cheesed a
I'm
few
ready
things
for 'em.
like that as well.
Appreciate it.
When it was super obvious that something was coming. As a general rule, we didn't want to do it all the time because you can cheese so many of the best encounters that way.
If they move, I'll
But
shoot.
yeah,
I'm filled with confidence.
but sometimes it's just worth doing because it makes it so much nicer to get through through what would otherwise be a bit of a grind. Bad guys. One of them's already disappeared off the board, which means they're going to get shot to death.
Covering flanks.
Yeah. With potential for charm.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Take that.
Evac. come around doing a heckin'
When I should have weaved.
fight. At
No
least
need
he's
to
immune to
complain.
poison.
I'm nearly dry.
Also, dodge this. And then we just
I need a
leave.
better angle.
He's a bit hurt. But thankfully, like, getting wounded is inconsequential in this game. Like, nothing happens when you're wounded. Got charmed in the fight, but all enemies were diseased, so when the AI used my heals on my new allies, I killed them. Nice. Yeah, the AI really does just be like, what is the best way to hurt myself? Like, sometimes it's also like, I could drop a fireball here, and I would do minor damage to myself, but major damage to the players. But I can't do that, because I can't hurt myself like that. Meanwhile, players are just like, he who fireball at feet. And now that I've been good and I've gone through my water, let's get a bit of coke. The good kind. Satisfy that carbonation release. Not sponsored by Coke. So we've unlocked the fire gear if we wanted it. +1 day towards Operation Reveal, which is always a nice little thing.
If you've been to Burger Palace, you know we've had
Let's
the
just
same
enhance
great
the assault
things
rifles
since
on the off chance we need them.
How? Our consent decree with the Global Truth and Reconciliation Commission is quite clear in its restrictions. And we agree. It was time
Yeah,
for
why
a
not?
change.
Let's buy a couple
So we
sets of dragon
partnered with
rounds.
Food Life to find the closest
Fireball on
match.
poison splatter.
But
Yes.
not too close. This way we can still give you what you want without breaking the law. Burger Palace. New name, new formula, same great taste.
Scavenger market open. Reflex grip, we've already got 3 of those. Hair trigger, don't care. Illyrium cache, don't care. Nothing good there. That's unfortunate. City map, how we looking? Can do that. Investigate strange device. Do that one, which just gets us some stuff. 3 days until we unlock that. Yeah, we can take a bit of city anarchy, so I don't care too much about that. Don't care if that goes up. Let's just do this. If ignored, security field team this district will be reduced. This one doesn't care, so we're going to do this one. So that's why it's only 40 intel, because otherwise it gets downgraded. Ah, that explains why I had something downgrade previously. Okay. So Virgil's going to go for legwork. Godmother will go for sanctioned cooperation. Yeah. What's even worse is poison grenade at feet, so that they start healing because they're now poisoned because they're undead, and then fire, and they set themselves on fire, and they're like, oh, the fire damage is bigger. Lost and found, tech support. So this one, 190 credits, eh. This one, -2 unrest and 60 Illyrium, eh. Just vigilance that. But then again, the city anarchy will be reduced at the end of that anyway. Don't care about that. Let's just go for this mission. Yeah. I think this is one problem with this game. It becomes very much same. Because you basically just use the same tactics again and again. There's not really any incentive to swap out your people for any of their friends, because if they become injured on mission, they're healed up by the next one anyway.
Target device spotted. Shut it down.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this game I am playing on normal mode, so there is a bit of stuff because of that, but yeah. Encounter 1 of 1, so Terminal can throw a ceasefire bomb. Blue Blood then talk because she gets extra armor if she goes in last.
Follow me.
He gets mad, punches through gate. We disable at least one person's weapon. Or a lot of people's weapons. Nice. I think this is the only person's we didn't. And we plan on shooting them to death anyway. No, you're a shit shot. Surprise Trooper, Surprise Legionnaire, Alert Paladin, Alert Necromancer. Necromancers are nothing. Let's just fire all around the place. Except you, we want to take out the aggressive. 40 to 90 necrofire damage. Lamau. Alert Paladin. Let's Toxic Greeting the Necromancer. He deserves to be poisoned because he's a little bitch. He hunkers down. He hunkers down. We want to.
We're here for that target.
We want to deal with that train console. Nice. Okay. Let's see, so we've got Necromancer here, who we could just bop on the snout. Alternatively, we just stun them and we see what happens.
Grenade out.
Yeah, no. Being the healer sucks when your party is just like, I'm not going to be aware of whatever damage I take, because it's unimportant to me.
On the edge.
Yeah, that's the other thing Summoner was really good for, because you would spend your first like turn and a half summoning and buffing, and then after that you were sitting there like, so what else do I do now? Because I've invested so much time and energy into this being, I know, secondary support, and that ended up being the best extra role. Let's see. We're gonna hit the Hitman. But not very well, apparently. And we're gonna get up next to the Hitman. And then bonk him again. And now he's disoriented. Perfect. Meanwhile, he's stunned and poisoned. He's stunned. Who's next? Hitman. But hear me out. What if he's not next? Yeah, I think if this game had... I think if you had to change up your A squad a little bit more, it would probably feel better. I think that's my main problem with it, is because I've always got the same 4 people, because it's just so much more efficient. It's kind of like, why would I do anything else? But yeah. Also, why are there so many more enemies? There's a... 4. So we've got 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Shoot the Paladin a couple times, why not? Yeah. You know, with the original XCOM games and similar games that I've played since, it's kind of like you want to do other stuff as well. But in this game, it's kind of like, why would you do anything else? Why is it so hard to get this guy? Fuck it. Let's just poison the cart.
Splattered a hostile.
That was impressive.
Lightning hands. Bam.
Got the hostile.
Damn!
Shoot the Necromancer. Bam.
I'll Take it.
Phase lands. Can't quite get down there, but that's fine. Let's just shoot this bad boy.
Leave or die.
I'm gonna shoot at my hit Axiom,
I'm fine.
and he doesn't
Didn't
really
hit
care
bone.
too much.
Gross, you're bleeding.
I'm our snake lady, not a fan of blood. I love it. And he's gonna shoot badly because he's
Incompetent.
disoriented. Yay for debuffs. Tall boy. Get shot once. And then short boy. Get shot once.
Hostile killed.
Tall boy. Zap. Pot shot. Zap.
Again?
She's immune to poison because
go.
she's a snake. She's literally the one who spat it. Interact with this for free, and then take a shot at the Legionnaire.
I won't miss again.
Secondary Hydra on Summoner.
Remember your training.
The Spider Summon is neat. If you've got the ability to infuse everything, it's definitely actually good. Yeah,
Still got
I just didn't let my Incarnate die very often.
Alright, I guess.
Because half my support would end up going into him. He'd be like, yes, I am all powerful and buffed to the nines. Because when you've got summoner like 12 or 13 because of all the buff items, it's just so wild how good he is. He just sits there with more armor in both magic and physical than the tank. And then you just drop some regen on him, and you drop regenerating armor on him. Yeah. Because you take 2 points in Geo, because you want that. good armor. Couple points in Hydro for magic armor and healing. Ooh, Hammer and Tongs. That's probably just for going through so many of the assembly options.
Why do you fight with such an inferior weapon?
Why do I choose precision over the sloppiness of, say, a shotgun?
More like, why rely on something so small?
It's elegant, it never jams, and when you put it away, people forget it's there.
Yeah, exactly my point. I barely know it's there when you fire it.
You're right. The loud muton gets all the attention. Me, I pick off those who do him harm.
Cunning. Alright, I can respect that.
Nice. Let's just start going for mastercrafted assault rifles, which I'll almost certainly never use. We might as well buy it though, just in case. We've got the credits for it. Go back to city map. It's another day for this, so we can do that one, or we can do that one. More intel is good, and we don't care if that goes up really, because it's not going to make much difference if it does or doesn't. But then again, this one going up means we can be more efficient later. Let's see. City Anarchy's up, but I think this... Yeah, doesn't matter because City Anarchy will go down after we do that mission anyway. Let's just go here. Send that. Advance the day. City Anarchy has risen to 2. Oh no.
Grey Phoenix relies upon covert strongholds and safe houses to operate in City 31. Locate and dismantle these locations. They won't have anywhere to run.
Alright, continue. Got all these. 1 day left on that. Unrest. Well, that's fine. Alright, so there's this one here, which gives us an epic shotgun. I would love that, but honestly, meh. We could just quarantine it too. I think I'm just going to quarantine it so that it doesn't raise the unrest. I'm gonna save this because when I go in here, it'll reduce it by 2. Yeah, let's just go. And we're all kitted out, ready to go, so let's go hard. Zooms out and into a loading screen. Yeah, I don't think I secondaried much on my summoner, to be honest. I think I did 1 or 2 points into wands. But other than... Oh, I think I put a couple points into warfare as well for self buffs. So I had... Because I had a shield going. So I just became like an off tank. The ballsack is on the enemy team. Lamau. Let's see. Alrighty. Automatically Overwatch. He's good in Overwatch. Main door. Axiom needs to go in through there. Side window plus defense. Let's put terminal in there. Talk in here. Yeah, that'll do me.
Open sesame.
I'm pretty sure he knocked his head on the bloody window on the way in. Oh man, all these people are so surprised. None of them were expecting us. Praetorian, because he deserves to be shot. We're just going to take him out because he's a pain. Nobody likes a tank. Gonna spit at him because he looks like he wants it. He needed that armor off. Lamau panicked because we came bussing in the door.
They move, I'll shoot. They won't get the drop on us.
Let's see. Who has 2? That one. We're gonna get Axiom to deal with that man. Run in. Gonna run in and knock out the Legionnaire. Oh man, you were not wrong. The ballsack is on the enemy team. And look at it. Only 2 damage. Damn Bladge. He's panicked, doesn't get to do much. Alrighty, let's see.
Grenade out.
Stun these 2, hopefully really well. Encounter 1 of 3. It's not worth using too much here then. Let's see. Subdue. Subdue the Praetorian. He's just going to run around beating people up. Spider bonus on corpse eating stacks up to be stronger than the Incarnate. True, especially during those super long fights, like the ones that usually end up relating to the story in some way. Those are long fights with tons of bodies to eat. Yeah, that's where it becomes like super good. I mean, it doesn't matter if we got her in it. That one's gonna die next turn. The Berserker's gonna get up and deserves to be
Go on, take a deep
dead.
breath.
So we'll spit on its face. Oh, it regens before it gets poisoned. Damn. Oh well, it's not gonna do much. Just gonna wander around. Oh, I forgot he was in Overwatch. Let's go, boys. Berserker no longer stunned. It is poisoned, and it's gonna start running. Enraged, plus 2 damage. Oh no. Oh, really? We we should go for this one, because this one's not stunned. So it will get to go for the other one. Spider immune to bleeding and heals on poison. True. I'll probably take a few points in Summoner, because I will probably grab the spider if I am gonna go for a Necromancer. But yeah, I'm just like, but do I? Let's see. She will get to go. Alright, let's move to here, because that'll put me in Overwatch.
Feel the fire covered.
They're stunned, so they don't get to do anything. And she's going to move around to here and bonk the adder.
Another collar for the medic.
Make way.
Move to
He'll
here.
make it.
Shoot the Berserker. Some solid damage. Damn, bitch. Go here, bite the Python. Dies of poison. Everyone reloads and gets ready to go.
That got their attention. Grey Phoenix is moving out, into the atrium.
Any of them have the high ground?
No, that's why we came in on this floor.
Once again, superior planning saves our collective bacon.
Door, yes. Terminal can throw a ceasefire bomb. Then Talk and Blue Blood come in here. Yep, that'll do.
Keep behind me.
Throwing grenade.
Pyong. Someone is immune over here somewhere. This one's weapon was disabled. I think it was the Legionnaire. Or maybe the Faceless. I don't know. Oh, decent shot at a Dominator. Yeah, no, he doesn't want to survive. Let's see. Decent shot at a Paladin. Dominator needs to go down. And Faceless is tanky, but he'll regen. So we're going to shoot him to take some armor off. Bam. This one's panicked. Love it. Is anyone else panicked? Nah, doesn't look like it. Mobility up. Hunker down. Faceless doesn't get to do much. Okay, so. Panic Snake here. Not so panicked Snake. And then Legionnaire. Okay. We got an Adrenal Surge. Psych up. This boy is the hype man, but he is his own hype man.
Who wants some?
He's going to not psych up again, because I can't quite afford to.
Popping over.
Run around here, he go bonk. They are stunned, so we'll run over and try and bonk someone else too. Only a 61% bonk? Hey, but he did it. That guy's disoriented, which means he's less useful. Try and bonk back, shoot back. Oh, critical.
That's the stink of organ damage.
That's fine. He just gets more mired. Let's see. Let's just shoot the Faceless because he's easy target. And then to stop the other Legionnaire from acting, we'll just hail of bullets. So that he just doesn't ever get to have a turn. I should have put my fire shots on. Oh well. Faceless gets to act next. But instead we're just going to shoot him twice. No.
Target moved. You all saw it.
Don't make excuses. Run around and he's going to hit my dude. Does he also hit his friend? Yeah, he does.
Next time, aim for my head.
And he's
Don't play
even
it
more
down if
mad.
it's bad.
I mean, these aren't bad shot chances, so let's do it.
Get him.
Missed that one. Got one.
Just lucky, I
Got
guess.
two.
Did you
Okay.
see that?
That is his whole turn, but worth. This boy's gonna need some heals.
Next time, don't get hit.
Like, he regens a little bit, but not that much. Like,
Make a hole.
he is in some roughness. Contraband cache. And you get to take some revenge.
Weapons dry.
She's going to heal him
Let's
up
get
a
your
little bit,
insides
because he's
back
still got
inside.
another room after this one that he'll need to go through. And then we're just going to bonk this one until they're unconscious now. Because, yep, that's fine, because we've got one more person to go through.
You aren't supposed to hit back.
Round and round the merry-go-round. The snake go bonk.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
I love it when you take an enemy out and it's like, panic removed. It's like, yeah, you've helped them by taking their panic off.
This
Because it's hard to
apartment
panic
is
when you're
fortified.
actually just
It
straight
must
up
be one of their
unconscious.
strongholds.
Fortified or not, all defenses crumble when you apply enough pressure.
Yeah. Does that mean we get to put a hole in the wall? No. Rooted. I mean, why would we go through that door if someone's going to get rooted? Terminal. Doesn't have a ceasefire bomb, so we're just going to breach charge. Do we put him? Yes. So he gets a ceasefire bomb. Weird that he didn't get one after her, but she gets one after him. Okay, we'll take it.
Follow me.
But damn, I drank too
That
many
doesn't look
liquids.
so bad.
Heal up a little bit because it's going to the last room anyway.
Grenade out.
He chucks a grenade in, possibly disables some weapons. Yeah, boy. Aggressive? I don't think so. They're going to shoot the other guy because he gets an action, whereas they get no action because of the thing. Shoot at the Lance, the Dominator a bit, because we want him dead ASAP. Shoot at the Paladin anyway, because don't want him getting free actions. And then Toxic greeting the Dominator, because then he dies on his first turn. And the aggressive Python doesn't get to do anything because they're like, oh no, my weapon doesn't work. Alright. Shooting.
How
Oof,
did I miss that?
that's fine. You're gonna psych up and get yourself into cover by smashing the Python. Oh, one shot unconscious. That doesn't happen too much. But that'll be because he's angry times 5. Dominator dies on his turn. Bonk. Where is it? Faceless is quite low down anyway, but that Paladin's even lower. So honestly, that's your best shot? Let's go then.
Heads up.
Just deal damage to everyone who's walking around. Alright. That guy starts running out towards us.
Support my journey.
Oh. What's he doing? No, he's just walking. He goes roar. Gives +1 armor to... Ah, it's all mutons. And then takes a shot.
I'm fine. It didn't hit bone.
Tank says not today, thank you. Move along. What's your one shot like? Yeah, let's go for that. She's so dang fast. Let's
Take
do that,
this.
because I think someone on my team's not immune to poison.
Splattered a
But
hostile.
that'll leave their
Nice
way
and
around.
clean.
Should be able to just shoot him twice and do some decent damage.
Armor soften the blow.
Yeah. I was giving himself so much extra armor. That's fine. Enemy takes a look and takes a shot. Probably hit, because... Hey, it didn't.
You have my undivided attention.
Boom!
Got the hostile.
Surgical.
He's just going to move himself forward, because that gives him some overwatch.
I'll keep an eye
This
out.
bad guy's got to move around.
Leave some for me.
Within my reach.
Free shot. Free shot for good damage and some shredding.
No time to waste.
He goes, roar. Roar XD. 69? Nah. Not taking a 69% chance when I can just take him out for sure.
Better you than me.
Let's see. Let's give Blue Blood an extra turn, because we can. He cannot hit that person, apparently.
Headed this way.
Let's just move through here, because he's immune to poison for some reason that I still haven't figured out. But
Still got
he's also got the pistol that does more damage than a shotgun. Because he is a big boy. Alright, another quick break. Man, too many drinks. Too many good drinks. Whew, there we go. Man, these loading screens are taking so long that I was able to get that all done, and it's still not even, like, tried loading yet. Come on, game. Cool. Wait for the program. It's funny, because it's frozen on one screen, but I can still see it moving on the other one. Like, somehow the stream itself has a better visual than I do. What we got going on? Oh boy. The lazy 10 damage pistol. It's true. It's true. Why deal with anything else when the pistol seems to do it better? Alright. Captured intel, Illyrium,
Well done. With Grey Phoenix deprived of their strongholds, they have much less ground to call home.
Cool, cool.
Heads up. The city council is calling an emergency session.
Ooh.
Confidence in 3-1 PD is at an all-time low. You can blame Grey Phoenix for that. I think we're all right, but if there's any blowback, I'll let you know.
I'm just going to keep going for intel, even though it's wildly out of control at this point. Missed shots, plasma grenade. None of that's any good. Yeah.
A
City
short
map.
time ago, Grey Phoenix forced their way into the city's starport. If they managed to launch a starship, they could cause all kinds of destruction.
Yeah. Take down Grey Phoenix. Or we could locate a missing informant. Or we could track some alloy thieves. I could dragnet them, but honestly it doesn't even seem worth it. Because it's not going to do much, whereas I can just go in here. And I can just do this mission. Plus this gets rid of my city anarchy, it knocks this down. They have armor shredding ammo. Let's go, boys. We've got the big guns going. One big mission straight into the last. So this will probably be where my big bad guys will show up and be like, we have been in control, we did this, we are the big good guys, and everyone will just be like, but we don't like you. But the game will probably pretend it's that much more of a dire situation, when in reality it's like, this is the same as it has been for the last like 3 weeks, so yeah.
Grey Phoenix already fueled this starship. It's about to join its sister ships outside. A formation of starships could do a lot of damage to City 31. Keep it from launching.
Okay. Alright. So we've got 2 secure entrances. This one has scanners that mark units. This one, units automatically overwatch after the breach. Well, of course we're going in through here then. Blue blood. We can throw one ceasefire bomb for a first round. Actually, let's put Talk and then Axiom, because he's not helping that much. And we'll go hard. Like, why would we go through this door when this door is just better in every way?
Throwing grenade.
Some disabled weapons. Yep. Alert Adder versus Alert Legionnaire, and they're both just on so much. Take the free damage. Like guaranteed shot, yes please. Toxic greeting, definitely take him out. And then good shot. He teleports through the wall. Nothing personnel kid. And then runs over to cover. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies. Quite doable.
If they get to that console, they'll launch the ship.
Alright, so we just need to kill everyone off. Wait, people are already
Covering.
running?
If only you
Or
were
are
a
those
better
the ones that are
shot.
gonna run towards the objective? It's like, I'm gonna run through for objective 2, but like,
Headed where
we're gonna
needed.
do this smart. I'm gonna pin down this one because they're so far across. Bam. Bam. Alright, so that's one enemy down. Let's see. Don't want to use team up just yet though. You can't go too far. Let's just yeah, let's just take out the faceless, I think, because he needs to die. That's a pretty good shot. We got him. We shot out the hole behind him and then put him in the hole. Lamau.
On the go.
It's not the best place to sit,
Never
but
stop moving.
I could use the Motal Inducer already. But, why can't we? I mean, let's do that though. Pull them over and then we'll just snake on snake.
Don't struggle.
Let's go, boys. Snake on snake, and it gets to last for more than 2 seconds. Oh, they're nearly there. Paladin runs, hides, and then takes a mind merge, whatever that does. Does it give them extra health or something weird like that? I don't know. Let's see. Adrenal Surge sounds like a good idea. Hype Man.
Ready for action.
Hype Man.
Who wants some?
Then we're not gonna smack him. We're gonna smack this guy for a start, because he's not doing much else.
Off target.
We want to see if we can stun this one, because they could be problematic. Good, good. They're stunned. And then, I mean, I do really want this guy to be at least disoriented.
Popping over.
He moves to there, and then bomb. But nothing else, really? That's a bit sad. That's alright.
Next time,
He
aim
didn't
for
get
my
to do
head.
too much else.
Take one for the team.
And he's
It's
now
just an
mad.
expression.
Shoot once. And then... insufficient ammo to do that. I see. Axiom, do it again. Not the Python. We'll smash the Paladin, because we may as well. Cool, cool. Shoot them once. And then... shoot them twice. Takes them out.
Still got it.
This adder can't do anything because they're stuck. Release bind. Move to here. Oh boy. Just trying to be like, what is the most efficient route? Let's just try it. Oh, yes. Alright. We move to here, we shoot the adder. Alright, and we've done it without them being... Ooh, we're going down the elevator. What are we looking for next? I mean, ultimately, we're going to need to fight the big bad guy of Grey Phoenix. Ooh. Also, a big loading screen in between encounters is something. Haven't even seen this. At least not a significant loading screen anyway.
Well, I figured out what that excavator is. Anyone care to guess?
An eyeball scoop. For you. If you don't tell us, right now.
Fine. During the invasion, the starport was a fleet transport ship. The excavator is the plasma drill beneath it. The excavator burned a big hole in the ground. The fleet transport landed and voila, prefab starport. If Grey Phoenix powers it, they could blow the whole starport sky high. So, let's prevent that.
Alright, so let's see. 2 secure entrances, less aggressive enemies. I mean, once again, I think we just go hard. We go hard through this entrance.
Chimera Squad, we will soon depart this world. There is still time for you to leave our vessel.
No chance. We're going to... And she cut the feed.
Yeah.
It's go time.
Alright, so what do we got? In terms of... no aggressive enemies. Alright. Well, we may as well just start dishing damage. A Dominator? Yeah, I don't like you. Paladin gets a free shot. Well, let's see. Lancer shot leaves him able to do many, many things. Dominator goes down. Boom. Yep, leaves him on 2 health. That's enough that the poison will get him next turn. Or on his next turn, so we can ignore it. There's another Dominator there, though.
Oh, I'm ready for him.
We're all
Leave some for
overwatching.
me.
Unfortunately, I think one of us gets to go first.
If you lower the force field, there's still time to stop the launch.
We lower the force field, eh? So we need to take shots at things, eh? Okay, let's see. Where is... okay, so this bad guy is gonna... he's probably gonna stay on that side of the force field. Adder over there is... not even a target, really. Okay. Don't need to shoot him. Don't really need to shoot him. Let's just take some pot shots around the place. Although I could hail of bullets to this Legionnaire, because just guaranteed damage against him, plus shredding his armor.
Barely got through the armor.
They aren't amateurs.
Boom. Bam. Dead enemy. Alrighty. Poison spit to... It's all a positioning thing, isn't it? Bugger. Okay. Move to here. Nope. That one. Let's hope.
Come here.
Yes. Because Dominators suck, so I get to just stop him from sucking so much.
Enough of that, jackass.
No need to complain.
Downed enemy. Alright. We can shoot the faceless. But down. Or not. If you really don't want to, I guess. Yeah, let's just take another shot at the faceless. He'll still get to act, and he'll probably hit both of my guys, but... yeah. At least he doesn't get to act. Yeah. So he'll hit both of these two, because he's got like an area of effect.
Not what I wanted to do today.
It's
You're
okay.
still up.
He gets more mad. You get to shoot the faceless, take him out. And then we've got this one over in the corner, who we can actually just take out with this. Or not, apparently. There's no way for you to get that shot without shooting your friend, really? Okay. We'll just take a normal shot then.
Got the hostile.
See, yeah, she can start moving towards that, but she'll take out the Legionnaire on the way through. See that she needs to reload before she does that.
Ready for anything.
And now she can. Wham.
Take that.
Hell yeah!
Don't get cocky.
Alright. We're just gonna kill off the Dominator. Just stuff them.
Hostile no longer exists.
Nice.
Move to there. Reload shotgun.
Weapon reloaded.
And activate console. Which is 1 of 2 for the force
It's too
field.
late. The launch has begun.
Yeah, let's just dash. Okay. Enemies are gonna come in behind us, but that's okay. That's what Overwatch is for.
That's reassuring.
Bam. One less enemy.
You're done.
And then we'll just run along to here.
Gotta get moving.
That paladin was going to get to act pretty much regardless of what I did anyway, because we don't have any current stuns available.
Ah, that left a mark.
There's no way that missed.
77% chance to tongue pull? Hell yeah, brother. Stop him from getting to do much. We'll run across the top here. Bust this open. Which lowers the force field, unleashing this guy on us. However,
I don't think he likes you.
The feeling is mutual.
that's fine, because we can do this. Kerplow.
Deflection. That's some tough armor.
And he goes mad and bumps that up a
Weapons
little
running
bit.
low.
Set that. We've got lots of shots. And he doesn't care about armor. Immune to mental effects, got it. No ammo, but that's okay. That's what free
Back in
reload is
action.
for.
Think fast.
Crew Chief Yarvo is gone. Then that's it.
Is that a threat?
No, he was to pilot this vessel safely. Without him, City 31 will burn.
How can we stop it?
You can't from here. Get to the power core. If you shut it down, I can stop the excavator.
Why are you helping us?
Because the price of my passage will not be the death of your city.
I mean, hey, she's got a little bit of a good heart to her. But also we ain't about this
You
big
have
bad
to
life.
shut down the power. If this arc launches, it'll take most of downtown with it. Look for exposed power cores. Shut them down at any cost.
I've reached the excavator. I'll be ready.
Can you order your compatriots to stand down?
They wouldn't listen. They think they're already free.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, so we got 2 doors. One of them's good. Guaranteed to land shot. You. Then we're gonna send terminal, talk, blue blood. Talk. Terminal. She can launch a ceasefire round. Alrighty. Yep, let's go with that.
Keep behind me.
Big man goes in
Reaching
through the
now.
other door because he gets to take a big shot at someone. We've disabled their weapons anyway, which is beautiful. Alert at her. Haha, no. Unconscious. Let's see. Yeah. Dominator. No, thank you. Take pot shots. I don't like Dominators. They don't deserve to live. Aggressive Legionnaire. It's all about that Dominator, to be honest. But we don't need to shoot him again. He'll go down probably anyway. It's actually easier to get a normal shot against the Berserker. Let's go. Alright. Alright, so Dominator will get to go pretty soon. The Legionnaire over there will be a bit nasty.
Do you see the power cores? They're on a cycle. When they're exposed, destroy them.
How many?
Enough so I can open the excavator furnace without evaporating.
We'll do all of them.
Okay, so one's exposed, no other ones are currently exposed. That's fine. Time for Adrenal Surge. Let's run around and punch some people. Oh, he doesn't need to psych up anymore. Ah, he's rooted. Damn it. I'm an idiot. We're going to pull Blue Blood up the list though. Boom. One shot and we'll take a second because... no, we'll be right. The Dominator will be taken out by our man with the lightning hands.
Missed. Adjusting.
How many misses? Just curious.
So we're gonna shoot that, take it out. Because that may be... because we got the guaranteed shot anyway.
Check this out.
We'll just take a shot at everyone. Take out the Dominator, deal some damage.
You should have surrendered.
Berserker's mad. Starts running forward. Not yet. Legionnaire reloads and then shoots. Taking out cover on the way. That's fine. Doesn't look like he even hit with the shot anyway. Get rid of the Berserker, because they're not good. And I'm gonna shoot at that, because we can guaranteed take it out. Which will probably open up another power core over the other side. Or not, apparently. Oh, wait. Yes, power core. Ah, it's down here. I see. We need more. More power cores down, please. That one's open now. But that's okay, because in the meantime, we're gonna go like this. Whap! Muffing the ballsack enemies. Yeah. In the in XCOM 2, where they first showed up, they were quite nasty enemies. But in this game, they really do be just... They do be like a ballsack. They just go down one shot, regardless of what else is going on. I'm just gonna keep shooting cores, because we've got so many action points. Like, we've already taken down 4 of the cores, and there's 8 of them in total, I think. enemy haven't really got to do much against us. Oh yeah, these big ball sacks are pretty good as well. They're supposed to be shapeshifters, but we only ever see them in ball sack form.
Low on ammo.
Oh, shit.
Almost dry.
That's a robot.
Target killed.
How did you manage that?
Crash in the
Run down and bonk on this boy. Disoriented, or
I'm out. Good to go. Heads
okay,
up.
this thing is nowhere near as powerful as I expected it to be, but we'll take that.
We need to crack open your shell.
Wounded is wounded.
Could shoot you. Oh, we can just shoot that again. Because I ain't about that robot life.
Ammo's nearly out.
Let's see. Do we currently even have a core open anywhere? No, not really. That's fine. Shoot the faceless. Just through the floor, we good. And then we're going to reload from here.
Fed my weapon.
Because he's the only one that's kind of hurt and doesn't really need the health. This big boy will just heal up later. Ah, the faceless has been smart and it's not going to kill his friend. Oh lord, that camera.
Fine. It didn't hit bone.
And he just shrugs it off. So he just doesn't do much. Oh, he didn't shrug that off though.
Leaking everywhere.
You good?
Let's see. I think we reload.
Weapon full.
We're just gonna blast this boy because he's easy to hit. By that I mean he was a free hit.
Far less sloppy than me.
We can shoot this boy for free.
I'll take it.
Gently. Alrighty. I'll probably still be around for another hour and a half, so
opening the furnace.
if you're around, see you then.
The excavator shuts down.
Cool.
My compatriots surrender when they realize they are trapped on this prison planet.
I don't know if we can put in a good word for you after all this, but
It won't matter once I enter the furnace. For me, this is a one-way trip.
Ooh.
oh.
Today, we did not fly as slaves.
I mean, I can understand, but also, like, you went about this in the stupidest way. Alright, well, at least with that, we've now got the 3 minor factions out of the way. We should hopefully be able to move on a little bit and get on to some, well, bigger targets, some nastier targets. Oh man, big loading lag. I'm pretty convinced that it's because my PC is just like, I don't know what to do with all of this information. I really need to upgrade the motherboard in my PC. But that's expensive and costs money. At least I've got a decent graphics card. But buying a 2080, although I do wish I had waited a little bit until after the well, I think the 3080 had come out, but I bought a 2080 because it was so much more affordable and still a solid upgrade from my 960. Was it a 970? It was low. It was bad. But it was doing the job. But nowhere near as nicely as this one does. Alright, and I wonder what our new assembly projects will be. Probably not super great. But, you know. Ooh. No. We'll wait for the program to respond. I love that the stream is just like, hi, yeah, this is all good. Shouldn't be an issue. Ooh. Man, this loading is taking its toll. What have we got going on? We've got some big dropped frame lag spikes. Oh well. It is what it is. We keep going for now. Let's see. You want to remain in the detention camp? Yes, your empathy rating is in the first percentile. Then you understand why I must stay with people who you will not allow to leave. I'm sorry, but it's done. You have 72 hours to say goodbye. Do you think that I won't cause trouble by then? Make you keep me here? No, I think you'll realize the example you can lead from outside these walls. Perhaps. I see.
Good work, Chimera Squad. Your quick thinking prevented significant damage to City 31.
That was a spike on my end as
Grey
well.
Phoenix was not trying to flee to the Elders. They wanted to go home, or find a new place to call home. How they went about it cannot be excused, but I will advise XCOM HQ to consider this development.
I see. Alright. Critical mission.
Your latest investigation turned up no link to Mayor Nightingale's death, but we found more signs of external backing. Atlas was connected to each of these groups. Why?
How are you doing?
Progeny couldn't possibly force a psionic evolution. Why would Atlas back their flawed tech?
Oh
Grey
dear.
Phoenix
Pink
wanted
gem-studded
nothing more
friend.
than to leave.
At least I know
Would
which
Atlas
group
get
you're
with
from.
an absent ally?
And I
The
have a
Sacred
feeling...
Coil? Did Atlas truly
I have a
need
feeling I know which
fanatic
one this
Advent
is.
holdouts with a busted psionic gate? There's something we're missing.
Although I've never seen this
Director,
username
you need
before.
to see this.
Oh gosh, I keep clicking.
Unknown assailants have overrun the City Council's emergency session. The following footage may be alarming to watch.
Our response must be unanimous. This is beyond politics. It's about stability.
Do you think it's Atlas?
It's an attack on City Hall. That's all that matters. Chimera Squad, head out.
Let's go. Alright, just gonna take one moment. I need to go check on my progress. Okay, so that's still going. That's fine. So we'll be able to get Poison Gear and Overdried, Hellweave, and Regen Weave. Oh, get everyone some Regen Weave. Let's go. And those are still going. Pop into here. Let's go protect City Hall. Nothing else is going on in the city anyway. Send out my team of people. Yeah, let's go. How are things going on your end anyway? Life doing okay since Monday? Let's see if the loading screen for this slot will be quite as bad as some of the others. Alright, not too bad. It's about to come in. At least I hope so, with the pause in music and things. That's usually a sign that it's just taken a moment. Ooh, it's gonna come up with a do you want to wait for the program? Man, this game really does tear my computer to bits. Which is funny, because it's not... Like, the graphics are good, but they're not that good. They shouldn't be causing this many issues. Oh boy. I think part of it's probably also they're trying to upload to the internet and everything at the same time. Oh, there we go. Alright. We're here at City Hall. Let's see what we can do. Pops open. I do wish we could see people actually in it.
The protective detail was, well, they were completely overwhelmed.
We need to get in there before more people die.
Yeah, boy. Okay, reflex boost, automatically overwatch, and surprise shots will stun. Okay, units who will overwatch and units who successful shots definitely calls for something like maybe Talk and Blue Blood. We won't use his ceasefire bomb yet, and we'll send Axiom and Terminal through here. Actually, let's use her ceasefire bomb though.
Keep behind me.
Breaching now.
Grenade out!
Oh, here we go. Disable a couple weapons over there, a couple weapons there, a couple weapons there. Nice. Alright, so we've got tons of enemies around. Paladin, Hitman, Cobra, Hitman, Trooper, Hitman. Okay, so what have we got in the way of easy-ish to hit and alert? Because if we can take out people who are alert, they don't get their free actions. Let's just try and take him out. Hey, we got it. Okay. Let's just try and shoot you. The graze is good enough. And see, Paladin is already stunned. Hitman, not big a threat. That makes the Cobra definitely stunned. Cobras can be mildly annoying. We should have put them lower on the list though, so that their overwatches might actually end up triggered. That's fine, but what we will do is we'll team up with Blue Blood, because he's invaluable and we want him up here. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Where are they? 5's over there, 3 is also over there, and 4 is over there. Okay. Let's see. Got lots of weapon disableds out there though, so we can probably move around a bit. I'll just take a shot at him. Some damage, some shredding. Lightning hands, take him out. Boom. Nice.
Got him.
It's a bit of a crack shot. Nice.
Got the hostile.
You do good work.
Phase Lance, we could... You can pop that guy without hurting the civilians, so we're good. Got 2 down already. Free Overwatch.
Next time I'll aim for the soft parts.
Aim for the soft parts, not the car. Takes a shot, I guess.
Tracking target weapon.
Ha,
Can't
missed.
touch this.
Alright. Let's see. She's got good shot there, there, there. Okay. I think we're just going to take a couple shots at the Paladin. So we could take a shot at the Cobra. She's going to take another shot at the Paladin, I think. 69 is just too good of a shot to go for.
Take that!
Or to not go for, rather.
Lucky.
Trooper's gonna really have to reload. He'll figure it out eventually. There we go. He teleported. Ah, his weapon wasn't disabled apparently.
On the move.
Whatever.
Adhering target.
Rooting venom. Understandable.
At least I could treat my own wound.
You good?
Yeah, let's move a bit closer and a little bit higher. That should give us, if it gives us a solid shot. Ooh, 63 is still not great, so maybe we'll just guarantee the kill.
Breathe in.
We've got a bomber and
Splattered a hostile.
another cobra, which I think is out this way. He's just gonna run around now. No. Random shot, easily shrugged.
Gross, you're bleeding.
Civilian runs over into a safe-ish spot. That's good.
Knocked a few scales off.
Oof. Did civilians? No, thank you.
You're good.
Yeah, we're going to adrenal surge. Punch this guy in the back of the head. After one psych up.
Who wants some?
Maybe we'll psych up a bit
On
more.
the edge.
Who cares? Let's go hard. And we'll smash. Bullet is stronger than punch. I mean, yeah. But then this is why stunning monks are great. Stunning fist is too good to pass up. Let's see. A little sad we can't run off and smash someone else. I guess no one else is that close, so. Where is my next bad guy? It's the hitman way over here, so probably can't do too much about him. But we've also got this trooper and that cobra. No, not reload. We want run and gun.
So ready for this.
Yeah. When you get the guys who just sort of run around lots, and yeah. Ah, not quite. Oof. Okay. Well, he gets a basically free shot on him, so why not? Does mean that the stun wasn't super worth it, but you know, whatever. We'll move him to there because he gets to go into Overwatch for free. Ooh, police cars. Hitman's just gonna. Yeah. But he doesn't care if his weapon's disabled. He'll just go punch someone instead.
This thing is nearly empty.
No. Yeah, we shoot the cobra. Does a lot of damage. And then we go... Ah, you can't move. Well. Cooperation with him. And we're going to subdue... We'll subdue the trooper so that he doesn't get to do anything. See? Punch is effective.
Heading over.
Don't need to reload a punch. Move, reload. Let's see. Got Cobra. Oh, this Cobra, who gets to go next, no longer gets to go next because we just tranquilize them in the face. And then tongue pull can only be done on a friend at the moment. Alternatively, we just go like this. And that way if he moves up into this area, we get a shot on him. No, he runs back further, making him even less likely to hit with his shotgun. In theory.
That's the stink of organ damage. No ammo. Hello,
no ammo, but we're
neighbor.
just gonna say hi, bonk, or not.
Moving. Eyes open.
let's just try it.
That one's on me.
That was worth a shot. We're not really in that much danger from people.
Is that the best you can do?
Overwatch.
Weapons dry.
Alrighty.
Ready for anything.
One shot, and then, well, 2 shot, because 2 90% shots is a pretty good chance to take them out. You shoot once.
Needed the exercise.
Start running this way a little bit. Potentially take care of this bomber soon.
Special delivery.
What's he gonna do? Bomb? Ooh. Oh no. Kablooey.
Need to reload.
I suppose reload and then
Weapon reloaded.
Well, no, we could just shoot the bomb, but we don't want to do that.
Weapons running low.
Lightning hands, take him out.
Still got it.
Can't quite take him out. I could hope that it's going to take out the car as well. Probably not, but I mean, it's started the car working. Torque is going to take a big hit though, because that's going to explode and blow that up.
You're lucky I don't bruise.
Okay. I'll take it. We will just heal her up a little bit though, so that she's not super vulnerable. And then we'll just take a pot shot. 60% pot shot. Worth.
The goal is not to hit the armor.
What's the tongue pull percent? Tongue pull percent. 97% is a good shot. And then we can just take him out with a bite. Oh, it's frozen up a bit. There we go. A little bit laggy, but it did end up happening. Alright.
Security cameras are locked down. I have no eyes inside. There's more gunfire in the council chambers. Hurry.
He goes from so calm to, oh my god, there's more. So, mobility and +3 damage for first unit. First unit guaranteed to land shot. And the last unit guaranteed. Alright, so we go. First unit does extra damage, it's nice. But actually, what we're going to do is we're going to make this number 2. We're going to make him that blue blood, then Axiom. And this one is going to be Terminal and Torque. Because they both guaranteed shots. He basically guarantees himself a shot anyway, and he doesn't need the extra damage.
It's go time.
Probably should have put him first, just because he would have probably yelled before entering that door, but I think we'll get more out of it this way. Let's see, and we got no aggressive enemies, which is unusual. Okay, Guardian needs to go down, because they are an absolute pain. Sure we don't have an extra Guardian. We do. Alright, We can take out at least one Guardian entirely, probably. There we go. And that other Guardian's now hurt, so we can probably take him out super quick and easy. Well, relatively easy. Ah. Yeah. So what do we got? We've got all of these enemies here. Let's see. Take one shot, and then honestly, hail of bullets will probably do it. We don't want him to get even more again. We can deal with a bruiser.
That's it. You're done.
I'm just gonna go pew with a little pistol.
Come on, get to safety.
Civilian ran away, ended up next to us, and we saved them for free.
Nice try, jackass.
Alright, so we got Hitman and Hitman. Let's do this, because that'll end up poisoning him, because he'll probably move. These two are now poisoned. But we can chain shot. Let's go for it. It only shoots a second time if we hit the first. But we did.
We need to crack open your shell.
Extra damage for free.
Target weapon in play.
That's fine. Again, we've gotten very good at punching with him.
Disabling target weapon.
I think... Oh, he doesn't have his free reload anymore, does he? Oh, he does. So, there we go.
Back in action.
There's a lot of bad guys around, so what we're going to do... We're going to take one of our solid Deadeye chances. Cool, cool. One less target that we're going to shoot, but then we're going to shoot with face off because we've got so many people around. We need to do more damage.
Did you
One
see
down.
That?
10 hit, two down. Two down. One guaranteed to go down when his turn comes around because he is poisoned.
That hurts.
Melee stance.
Next time, don't get hit.
I could move to there. He's going to get poisoned if he does that. We're just going to take it easy, and we're probably going to shoot from down here. We don't care about the bruiser. We care about the brute. The other guy will be going first, but he's having a nap on the balcony.
I'm still ahead of you.
Ah, we don't care about that. That was the last encounter, man. Come on, game, catch up.
Flesh wound.
Don't play it down if it's bad.
Great, I'm out.
You can just reload and then shoot
That's
once.
my weapon.
Ah, that random gunfire is supposed to be from the next room over where we're going to. I see. He died. Surprise. No, not really.
You're
Takes
dead.
out him. And he drops to the floor. I love some of the things that happen to unconscious bodies, but they still count as unconscious. They didn't die because they were unconscious first.
Deputy Mayor, what's your status?
I made it to a panic room, but they're trying to break in.
Stay put. We're outside the council chambers.
Alright. Well, we've got fewer less aggressive enemies here, so we're going to send one... Let's send our two most vulnerable. And we're going to bust in through the door with this one. Use some of our special actions. Because we're on our last encounter for this mission anyway. So once it's calculated, we're good to go.
Grenade out.
Bunch of weapon disabled. Nice.
Need me to get the door?
Uses robot to open door, but robot was invisible. Okay. Alert mech. Who's still aggressive? A necromancer? He's probably not even able to do much. Let's take out the mech. Although, get rid of the necromancer. Oh, there's another necromancer over there. Surprised bomber, surprised hitman. Alert mech. Really hard to hit. Let's go for this one. He's easy to hit. Really shred his armor. Lancer shot him, just to guarantee him being taken out on his turn. He doesn't get to do much because his weapon's disabled. We're good to go.
Target in sight.
Alrighty. Let's see, what do we got? Necromancer, and the other Necromancer will get to go as well after his friend. Could... think... I'm going to cooperation with Axiom, because I want his stun bomb. Could throw it here, because it'll hurt the mech. But I think I want to disable people more than mechs, because mechs are easy to deal with. Perfect. At least one of them was stunned properly. The other one, eh. And then... let's see. Him who's going to die, him who he can barely hit. So let's just take out one of the mechs. Or not.
How did I miss that?
Fact. You can pin down this Necromancer. Well, I didn't even realize it was the Necromancer here. I thought it was him because I wasn't looking very hard. That's fine. And that other one died. So start shooting mechs.
Hostile no longer exists.
We're going to tongue pull the Hitman so that he is no longer an enemy asset.
Just
Ooh,
go
4
to
viewers!
sleep.
Woo! I am at my all-time highest viewer count. Feels good, man. Alright, Nick.
Moving to location.
Necromancer. He gets to shoot though, I guess. No, he's spectral zombies, of course. Oh, very laggy. Alright. Hopefully that'll help relieve things. Bomber, nothing. Oh, it really is flicking around. There we go. I would love to take care of the mech. The spectral zombies are low on my list. It's not a great shot. So I think we're just gonna go for the bomber.
Deflection. That's some
So he
tough
gets to
armor.
go again. Oh, he
Wounded
gets to
is
go
wounded.
shortly. So we'll just try and take him out.
Armor soften the blow.
Crack the shell, then tear the meat.
Yeah, they're bound. They don't get to do anything. He was stunned for one, so he gets to just move, and Overwatch is probably free for him. Alright, free shot. Wants to punch you, ignored it, and then got shot point blank. That is true. Yeah, no, that happens a lot with the monsters. The bad guys don't make the best tactical decisions. So, yeah. Alright, let's do that, because it'll hit the spectral zombie and then hit the Necromancer for a ton. He doing a Jimmy jive. Could shoot at the Hitman. Really, I do just want to take him out. I could hail of bullets. I've got that. That's an option. Take him out, it takes out his zombies. Don't let the spellcaster live. Sustained bind. and that kills him off. Because Snake Ladies are best
No
ladies.
ammo.
Let's see. He doesn't care about Overwatch
Cracking skulls.
because he's just that good. Overwatch removed and he was stunned. Nice.
Gotcha.
Blast him once. And then one more time before he gets to even do anything.
Got the hostile.
Absolutely
Weapons
stunning.
dry.
He has to reload
Ready for
normally like
anything.
some sort of plebeian. But that's okay, because this is what we got.
Better you
Perfect.
than me.
Alright, I guess.
Alrighty. Due to one civilian casualty, there's a 20% chance unrest will rise. Well, that's unfortunate, but it's not my fault that the civilian was standing next to a car that then exploded. Civilians are not expendable, but they're not exactly important. I'll leave it up to the people to decide. Oh, I was hoping I'd stopped the recording in the background so that it's just the live stream. I was hoping that it would help the game a little bit, but it still seems to be taking its sweet time with loading screens. Although, I suppose it's one of the ones that's probably going into a cinematic, so it's probably like, oh god, he succeeded. We need to actually do the cinematic now. Man. There's a couple things that this game really needs to polish out, considering it's a year down the track and some of the loading screens are like this for cinematics. Like, cinematics shouldn't take that long to load. Especially not on a 2080 graphics card that's only doing this and possibly contributing to streaming a bit. Aw, thank you for following. Oh, yes. Yeah, my follower count's slightly higher than my follower goal, because I have got a couple extra ones that were done, but yeah. At least what happens if I repeat? Also, why isn't it showing me alerts for that? Okay, but when I repeat the alerts, the follower goal does go up. Let's see. No, we're waiting for this program to respond. It's great because it doesn't freeze up on the stream, so it looks like things are still going pretty much as they're supposed to. But yeah, let's see. Oh boy, frame drops are real. I'll need to play around with the alerts. Let's see. You know, it should be doing things relating to that. Let's see. Well, at least it's slowly loading in. Man. It's really taking its sweet, sweet time with this loading. Anyway, how have people been? Well, I continue playing around with my follower stuff, because why not? Oh, there we go, the loading is actually done this time. Alright. What sort of cinematic-ish type thing is happening? Or is it just taking that long to calculate all my rewards from that mission? A panic room. Is this some kind of joke? I wish it were. Like it or not, we must prepare for the worst. she has it right, then I vote to authorize funding. Just like that, you really agree with each other. When you do, I know the matter isn't trivial, even if I don't entirely understand it. Ooh. Alrighty, so we've got mastercrafted assault rifles that we don't use. Spec op complete.
What will you do when you retire? Get a boat or something?
You always ask. What about you?
Oh, I'm not going to retire.
Of course you will. You can't do this job for too long. It gets to you.
No, I mean, I know the odds. I have 5 years, tops, then a stray blast of plasma flash fries my lungs.
So why do this?
Because I'm no good when I stop.
I understand. More than you know.
Oh, that's some wholesome stuff. There's a reason she's got the name Godmother. See, progeny equipment, no. Grey Phoenix equipment. I want that regen weave. Everyone needs to have regen. Need that good. Although, judging from the fact that we've already got another critical mission that has to be completed today, I'm imagining we don't have long left in the game.
I know what Atlas was planning. The Progeny, Grey Phoenix, Sacred Coil, each group they backed was set up to fail. But with each running rampant, 3-1 PD would stretch thin enough to break. And who steps in?
Mercenaries. Shrike.
Exactly. Fear was the point, and it would have worked if Chimera Squad hadn't pushed back.
I see.
So they pushed back on City Hall. And if a government no longer exists, you replace the government.
But they were sloppy. The mercenaries were coordinated out of Ascension Tower.
Atlas is in there? That was Advent's old headquarters. The place is a fortress.
A fortress I want you inside. We need to hit Atlas before they realize they're burned.
I have an idea on how to get in, but the squad isn't gonna like it.
Sewers.
Brief them on the way. This can't wait.
It's gonna be a sewer mission. Nobody likes a sewer mission. But it is what it is. So let's see. Well, we might as well reduce that, because who knows how long we're going to be on proper critical missions. But this won't be the final mission, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 4 encounters? Okay, maybe it will be. In that case, we may be finishing this game today. But that's okay, because hopefully Phoenix Point DLC will be available for GOG members before too long. And then we'll be on back to, well, I guess my original game, since I started streaming in it. Yeah. I'm just wondering, what other games will I end up playing on stream? What other games would people like to see on stream? I want to stick somewhat to a theme of, you know, turn-based type games, but I'm pretty good with any sort of RPG or stuff like that as well. Even some of the
brace for impact.
Horseplay. Ooh, okay, that's not the sewer entry I was expecting. Probably still deeply uncomfortable though. Seal the deal. Last unit gets plus damage. All units get plus mobility. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna change up things a little bit. Talk terminal. We're not gonna use anything just yet. Axiom Blue Blood.
Move in now.
Enemies here. Let's see. What do we got? Aggressive mech. So this. So we're just gonna do lots of shooting for a start. Shred some armor. Oh, he's teleporting. So, how's life? Ah. I see who it is now. I had ideas. I was not 100% correct on said ideas. But life's going great. Life's going pretty good. I've been been enjoying my streams on my off days and things. Oh, he shot over at my man who was in the wall. He was no longer in the wall. But yeah, no, it's been pretty good overall. I'm a little disappointed at Phoenix Point because they delayed the DLC drop for GOG and just released it on Epic and Steam. But yeah, but otherwise things have been going pretty great. Let's see, Commando, where are they? 2 and 3, they're both over there. Can we spit poison over there and get both of them? Probably not. Oh, that may just work.
You may feel a slight sting.
Nice. Alright, they probably won't die next turn, but it means if we can't quite get to them, we'll be okay. Yeah, 50-50 shot ain't bad.
Splattered a hostile.
Yeah, it does mean that we can just ignore those commandos
Quickly
now. But we could also use them as a jumping off point for Axiom if he wants to
Try
dash.
that again, if you dare.
Commando is no longer poisoned. Ah, we can't have that.
Filtering prey.
He doesn't even need an adrenal rush because of this. Gonna move him over here. Gonna bop this one on the head. And then we're gonna take a shot at someone. That's not a bad shot. Ooh.
As we must.
Shoot it out, man. Can't even hit us. Weak. Let's see. I want to... Yeah, we're still going to adrenal surge. Psych up a couple times.
Ready for action.
It's going to bounce through the window and bonk the hitman once. Or not.
Off target.
Okay.
You drifted up.
Time for more monk stuff. Let's see. Big bomb. What on earth was that? That didn't even try and hit.
Sabling target weapon.
Yeah, this game's glitches really just they just blow the mind sometimes. They really, really do.
Tracking target weapon.
Alrighty. Let's see. The bomber. Glamour. We're just going to move him up a bit, puts him in Overwatch automatically, so if he moves, that's great. I decided that civilians are meat shields.
I'm out again.
True. Commando doesn't matter. This commando, I elect him as my new cuddle toy. He dies from poison. And I elect that this guy just stops existing as a problem.
Freaking hell.
Alternatively, not, I guess. He is bound, it doesn't get to do anything. He gets to smash.
Hostile off the board.
Does damage. This guy goes, I don't want to be here anymore.
Target weapon in sight.
You missed,
Is that the
matey.
best you can do?
Yeah.
Heads
80% shot's pretty good. And he got minced against the wall. Perfect. Alright.
I don't think they know you're here.
Maybe they do.
Okay, they know. Get a move on.
I'm surprised they wouldn't tear down Advent
Seeing a lot
towers.
of activity on the 80th floor.
Or
There's an
take them
elevator
over as
ahead.
like a proper
It should take you right there.
proper
Just shut
fortress.
off that damn alarm.
Alright, so we've got a wall to scare people through, and this one. Secure entrance. I mean, she'll be right. And then maybe Axiom with her. Talk and Blue Blood can go through here, and we'll use a ceasefire bomb. Yeah.
Surprise!
Ah,
Need me
yes,
to
the
get the door?
the anime door where it's a slightly different color, so you know which bit's going to explode.
Throwing grenade.
Best bit is, it only disables their weapons. So, let's see. Aggressive paladin way over there. Oh, I don't want him to be getting things for free. Pretty sure his weapon was disabled, but let's just shoot him a little bit anyway. Wow. Well, he didn't die, so he has to die now. The other guy does get to shoot. Yeah. Oh, 1 damage. Oh no. How will we survive?
The elevator needs a key card. One of these Shrike goons must have it on them.
Alrighty.
There.
So
Grab that key
Dominator,
card and head to
Resonant,
the 80th
Resonant,
floor.
Resonant. Okay, so where's the Dominator? He's over here. Let's see. Let's do this. Gets shot once, which means that anything we do to him, we'll just kill him off.
Go to sleep.
Anything we do with her, anyway. So that's worth that.
Heading out.
He's like a necromancer or something. He just walked twice. Got it. It's not a great shot, but also like... Did we just use our face off in here? Yeah, we're gonna... Wholesome. Well, no.
I'll take it.
Nothing but wholesome things in my stream. Suicidally uncaring about my odds of survival.
Great, I'm out.
Yeah, but you have free reload.
Ready
You're
for
not
anything.
really out. Pin him down and... Why not? Let's just shoot. Hey, we got some damage on him. For free. Nice. Side of the main, so he goes whoomp. And all his friends are now bitter at psychic things.
Crashing the party.
Run over here and just try and bonk the Resonant. Disoriented. Cool. That'll do me. Ah, Sorcerer teleport. Nasty. Tyranny means he gets to get some extra bits going. Impel. Does that buffer it even more? Make her have an action? I don't understand.
Behold!
Yes, +1 action. So they just bounce back and forth together. Rough.
Blood on my jacket? Again?
And he doesn't get to do too much? Question
You
mark?
should have ducked.
Yeah. Critical damage, but only one of it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I guess we can't really do it to anyone else.
Get over here.
And then Vicious Bite. Good Vicious Bite. Or I could just bind. Let's
Don't
bind him,
struggle.
because we might knock him out later. You know. Just good guy things. So we've got lightning hands down. We'll take a normal shot as well. It's fine, because my plan from here is to phase lance, which means we get to shoot this guy all the way out here. Can we... just him, apparently.
Drop in the hammer.
Pulls out his extra pistol, because sometimes you just need more than one. Can't quite. But we could give him another
I
shot.
set him up, you knock him down.
With his free
Good
reload.
to go. Got the hostile.
He's down.
Damn!
Overwatch. She's doing something special. Axiom's going to be fine. He's going to run to the back here and just bonk the paladin, which
Hostile killed.
goes back to the sorcerer, takes them out. Hey, that's where the key card is. Let's see, we can release the bind.
Enough of that.
Look at me, I'm so kind. We're just going to knock him
Shame you
out
didn't
instead of
resist.
just straight up crushing his entire being. And we'll take him out with our definitely tranquilizer bullets, definitely non-lethal.
Surgical.
And then we pick up the key card and we'll head through this door next, I assume. Which will... all the green pops open. Yes. Unfortunately, these reinforcements coming in from everywhere, so we're just going to move him forward. Watch that door.
I'm ready for him.
And hope they come in that door.
If only you were a
One.
better shot.
Yeah, we've got a couple things coming. Shoot it once. Bam. Or not.
Missed. Adjusting.
The door's open. I just had to open the door for them. Let's see, I've got number 3 over there. What we're going to do is we're going to move. We're going to grab the one that should be number 3.
I've got you.
Because we don't want him activating his self-destruct thing, so we're just going to bind him up a bit. Yeah, we're going to dead-eye this, because that stops him from being a problem. And then we'll move him to there, because he'll get to Overwatch, because he's moving.
If they move, I'll shoot.
He doesn't get to do anything.
This thing is nearly empty.
Shoot him a bit.
Barely got through the armor.
Crack the shell, then tear the meat.
And then hide behind. He's got 2 shots left, so we do 1 shot there. Bam.
Target killed.
Solid hit.
And then we'll Overwatch that way, because apparently you can't watch the door in the other direction.
I'm filled with confidence.
Release the bind.
Breathe for now.
We're going to shoot it once.
You're dead.
And then we'll just run a little bit more. Yeah. Aim out. Overwatch.
Weapon's dry.
Just gonna reload.
Fed my weapon.
And then Overwatch.
I'll shoot at anything that moves.
Deep breath. Pick your shots.
He's gonna come to here and he's gonna Overwatch that way, just in case. Because shotguns seem to have less of a problem with range in this game than in a lot of them. They're not that much less of a problem, I suppose. Alrighty. Choo. Ba-da-ba.
Better you than
Alrighty.
me.
Cool, cool. Let's see. Can she? She can't quite make it out in one maneuver, so it's fine. I think we're gonna... we don't want to waste that on escaping, though. This is only the second encounter. So let's just walk out. Let's just leave. These androids are tougher than they really should be.
Rolling out.
Now we move him right back, and then we move him slightly forward. So that he just activates his Overwatch while still sitting in the green zone. And he's going to run forward with that. Because these guys become actively suicidal robots. He's just going to rush into the elevator and hop into cover, because why not? The other one will... Oh, he doesn't prime his self-destruct. But he does get shot at. And then he gets shot at. But that's why I wear armor on my people. Because we can. And then we escape. Make like agents and escape. The enemies don't matter. Because they can't stop the... I don't know. They can't stop the elevators for some reason. You'd think if they knew where the enemies were and they could tell from the androids that the guys were getting on the elevator, you'd just be like, cool, shut down the elevator. Make them go to the stairs, if there even are stairs in an advent facility. That's the kind of law we need, is, do they have stairs? Do they use the stairs? Or do they just skip leg day and use the elevator?
I'm not going to die on a rooftop. You might, but not me.
Not gonna die on a rooftop. Nice. So he's gonna do is he doesn't get anything by going first through this door. Probably gonna I'll send Blue Blood out last, I think. But yeah, we'll start with the terminal, go with the Torque, Blue Blood, and then Axiom. Although, blue blood, no. Let's see. What order makes people... See anyone? People aren't even that hurt though. I'm gonna throw a ceasefire bomb in this door. Then Talk, and then Axiom, because Talk has the motile inducer. Lots of weapons disabled. Good, good. Surprised Guardian. Let's just make sure. We've got aggressive adder. Both of them had weapons disabled. Got acolytes, and then we've got 2 guardians. Let's just shoot at him. He seems like he'll be slightly harder for others to hit. Take your best shot. We can toxic greeting him for sure, because that'll definitely take him out next turn. And we can shoot him, and he'll probably go down. Okay, not quite, but close. Axiom's marked, but he's got regen. Okay, get rid of the Guardian, because I don't want him to get to put shields on people.
I'll take it.
This one's going to die of poison. Of poisson. Adder, going to get shot. Adder meets Subtractor. Got him. Perfect. Goes through the adder, and it'll get extra damage and hit the acolyte, and kills the acolyte. Nice. Cool, and he dies from poison. Man, I really did not need to go as hard as I did. Cooperation, yeah, Blue Blood's just so good at shooting people. Just gonna get him to shoot at people again. This one's easy to hit, so we just kill it. Knock it unconscious, quote unquote. We got that versus... Oh, we can't tongue pull them from here, not easily. But if we move you up...
Covering ground.
67%, that's good enough odds for me. Yeah, boy. And I think this is an end to this encounter entirely. Because the enemy doesn't get to act, so... Oh, it is not. Okay, let's be a little careful then. Let's pull everyone together. Actually, let's pull everyone forward. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need to be careful. Alright. Move him just double forward because he overwatches. Alright. Okay, we can handle this. That's a nice little posse out the way.
Cover me.
And we're just going to kill him off.
Hostile no longer exists.
2 waves remaining. Alrighty. Well,
incoming.
I'm gonna move him forward because why the hell not? And he gets to overwatch at them.
Oh, I'm ready for him.
Oh, it's quite a big wave too. We may end up using our shot grenades.
Armor soften the blow.
Heading there. Moving to location.
It's a big lot of mutons
Distance
though.
matters not.
Alrighty, so what do we got? Why has it highlighted that? We can just face off? Nice. Well, that's a lot of damage potentially. And it's shredding a little bit of armor. Or not. Apparently he only had 2 shots because I'm an idiot. Pin it down. No.
Headed where I'm needed.
And move forward to here. Hail of bullets against... could do the Praetorian, could do a bomber. Probably the bomber. The Praetorian's going to give armor to him though. Yeah, but he needed less armor anyway. Wow, that was one of the best like mini cinematics I've seen so far. He runs forward to do nothing. Oh, no, he gets to do something as well. Which gets shrugged off. We don't care.
Yep, that needs stitches.
Throwing grenade!
Yeah, female mutants. There we go. There's a few of them. Okay, so... I'm going to motile inducer Axiom. Forward to here. Throw a shock grenade at these two.
Throwing grenade.
Hopefully we stun the hell out of them. Yeah, both of them are stunned. Cool. And then we can shoot the Praetorian.
Reflection. That's some tough armor.
The goal is not to hit the armor.
Yeah, tongue pull the Praetorian and then we just squash them.
Putting the squeeze on.
And the squeeze ignores armor, killing off the Praetorian. These ones are stunned. They've had their armor reduced as well. That explodes. Shoot once, just to see if we can. Nice.
Armor soften the blow.
And then smash. I probably should have subdued, but you know, smash. Just got to take out as many enemies as possible.
Prepping the flank.
Oh boy, that's a few. I did not think that through. We may need to use teamwork on Axiom just to buff them up the board a bit. So many enemies there. Yeah, we're gonna bring Axiom up more.
Back in action.
Bam. There you go. Lightning hands. Dead eye on this one. Takes them out. And then a phase lance, which can hit this many.
Just lucky,
1, 2, 3. Down.
Still below my count.
Yeah, let's do this.
Weapon reloaded.
Around here, we're gonna break cover, damage a couple of enemies. You know.
Great, I'm out.
Get him to act again, because he otherwise won't get too much. Shuffle slightly, punch, they get stunned, nice. Free reload.
Ready for anything.
Well, we might as well start taking out the other ones, because I won't kill that Cobra off before.
Take that!
Before we get to act.
Nice and clean.
Whereas now,
Locking target down.
this one, Rooting Venom, that's fine, because that Cobra won't get to act.
Watch
to
me move.
here. I'm going to try and tongue pull the... Yep. 100%. Perfect chance. I'm all about minimum danger for my squad, so let's just, like, crowd control all these bad guys.
Think fast.
Start moving.
Stop wiggling.
He shouldn't have gotten to move. He was rooted. But that is the end of that encounter now. So now we get to the last one. Ah, we duck into the top level, I see. Alright, we're this close. This is either the last mission, or last encounter of the last mission of the game, or it's possibly the penultimate mission, but that doesn't seem quite right to me. Hard to hit, extra dodge. So let's make the dodgy one even dodgier. Plus mobility for blue blood. Plus defense for terminal, but we're going to move her up the board a bit. Quite a lot. We're actually going to move this one down. Axiom in here. Let's go.
Open sesame.
All their slightly bizarre shaped lines. Where are we at? Nearly 4 hours streamed so far. Oh boy. Gotta stop shortly. Okay, what's the time now? Ah, just after. Cool. Let's see. We've got lots of aggressive things. We've got a sorcerer, Praetorian, Thrall, not that scary. Ronin's the one thing we're not too worried about. Alright. Well, we might as well get aggressive on what we can hit. Not so worried about that or that or that. Aggressive at sorcerer. Bam. I would love to shoot the Ronin, but honestly we need to try and take care of other things. Why can't you shoot at the other sorcerer? Oh, that's not fair. Alright, well, we're getting shot at by lots of things. Missed. Shrug it off. Minor. Okay, not too bad overall. We took like a collective 4 points of damage there. This Ronin is going to be one of the worst things to deal with now. Although everything is quite dangerous.
Lay down your arms.
It's Chimera Squad. And screw you for all you've done, pal.
All I've done? I've reminded this city what it needs to survive.
You don't know what you're talking about.
The Elders will return. We can only defeat them by tearing the weakness from our hearts.
Was that why you killed the mayor?
A handful of casualties today, or a whole world tomorrow. It's an easy choice.
All this crazy is why I never worked with you during the war.
You won't acknowledge the stakes? Fine. Strike! Destroy them!
Clear the conspiracy HQ. Perfect. Alrighty, so let's see. We've got Sovereign, Thrall. So we're actually just going to pin down Sovereign, make him go much lower. Where is he now? After the next person's turn. And we're just going to shoot at a sorcerer.
You see that?
We're taking out someone. Thrall just gun boys.
Blacken the birth of day.
So he got them to do something to him. I don't
You're lucky I don't bruise.
Okay. So, Motile Inducer. throw that over there. Hopefully we'll just stun him for a bit. Even stun the Praetorian a bit. Nice. We're then going to Adrenal Surge. This guy's buffed to the nines. This guy won't hit. Yeah. Lightning Reflexes. Anger Management. Nice. Okay. Oh. That's fine. Unconscious Ronin is more or less what I was asking for anyway. Oh. Okay. Well, that was pretty close to what I was going to do.
Nice.
So, don't even mind. Yeah, let's just spit at Sovereign. He deserves it. And then we can tongue pull. Nah. I guess that or that is one of the best ones to do then. This one is arguably more threatening. But we missed.
That's not my fault.
That's that. Sovereign, he's stunned and poisoned. He takes some damage. Take an aim from up here. Nice. And then hopefully we shoot them with max damage. Think, yeah, that's enough that they'll die on their turn, which is great. Praetorian's gonna pull some funky stuff. No, just shoot.
Fine. It didn't hit bone.
He's getting his rage back
Don't
already.
let it get infected.
Hang on. Did I Sovereign? And then we're going to. Ooh. That sorcerer is going to die. That sorcerer needs to die, but we can't quite get it yet. Deflected. Great. Sacrifice, Lamau. Ah, you're just making yourself easier to hit now, my friend. Tyranny. So he gets to, what, act now? Which means he gets poisoned. No, he gets re-poisoned. Because apparently he wasn't enough. Ha.
How you didn't miss such a big target?
We just knock out Sovereign now. We should absolutely try to knock out Sovereign. Cooperation from Axiom.
Go now.
Subdue Sovereign. Let's go. He turns around and tries to shoot, but lightning reflexes thanks to his armor upgrade. He gets knocked out.
You're supposed to
and
stay
is now
down.
sustained. That's fine by me. All you get to shoot at is this one.
Next time I'll aim for the soft parts.
They aren't amateurs.
Doesn't do much. Okay. That's okay. That's what tongue pull is for. We just kill them now with not so kindness.
Don't struggle. It's not your day.
Almost dry.
Alrighty. Bonk.
Deflection. That's some tough armor.
Uses Jewel. I'm just gonna sit here and take as long as possible to do things. Got
Flesh
it.
wound.
Free shot. Bam. More damage. Bam. And then we'll just move him. Because I don't know what he's going to do with his sustained.
an eye
Whether
out.
it just finishes on his turn or what. busting in through the doors. But they get shot at, it's fine. Do we just need to take out Sovereign and then the bad guys, or clear the building entirely, or what?
This thing is nearly empty. Better you than me.
She still has her free reload, Lamau. %60 ain't bad.
Crap.
It is when you don't hit with it, I suppose, but I probably shouldn't have chain shot the Praetorian. Just regular shot it.
Low on ammo.
Who cares about poison? You don't get to hit me because I've got lightning reflexes. I tried that.
Subdue the target.
Grenade in play.
Lamau. Yeah, my boss is unconscious over there, so I'm just gonna throw a grenade at them.
Not what I wanted to do today.
He's also still got his free reload. Nice. He's gonna waste most of his turn anyway, trying to summon more bad guys for me. Probably just gonna shoot at someone else with him.
Immobilizing target.
That's fine,
Enough
because
of
you
that,
just
jackass.
left yourself open to her anyway.
You good?
Torque's just going to be able to run over there, knock him unconscious, which will take out his zombies. Or his zombie. Singular. Explodes, he's already got no armor anyway, so there's no shred to worry about. Man, being well upgraded is brutally easy by comparison to many other things. I don't care about that one. Oh, well, that's no fun at all. You just walk over here and just bonk. Bonk goes the Necromancer.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Almost dry.
Dash around over here, and then kerbonk. They're disoriented. I'm gonna melee straight back. Which didn't work.
Your effort.
Stepping out.
You'll make it.
Yeah, what a way to
Dropping
finish.
the hammer.
Abilities. Ah. He's not dead yet. Well,
This thing is nearly
that's
empty.
fine. Because cooperate and we'll just knock out this last enemy. With a bog standard subdue. Heroes of City 31. And that sounds like it's a finish. Atlas is no more. Basically found everything about their plan and everyone's good to go. Alright. We'll watch these ending cutscenes, and then I think it's about time that I finish up the stream for today. But it's been fun. I've hit my all-time viewer high of 5 people. I got a few more followers over the course of the last little while since I last streamed. Thank you for popping around to come and visit. It's been good.
Chimera Squad. The director has arrived.
At ease. 1 month ago, you were understaffed, outgunned, and in temporary housing.
Hey, the place had character.
And rats. Don't forget the rats.
Now, the entire squad is here, with the latest and greatest from XCOM HQ. City 31 is in good hands.
Hostage situation in Old Town. We'll need all hands for this one.
Chimera Squad, form up and load in.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
You made my point. Go on, do your jobs.
Reclamation is entrenched. Our assets burned. We have no options.
The battle for City 31 is lost, but XCOM doesn't realize they're already at war.
And when they do?
It will be too late.
Alright. Four flawless missions, 50 missions, 1 overall. Nice round number. 392 kills, 376 captures, 3 agent scars, which I healed up all of, I think, by the end of it. 4 max ranked agents. Wow, that was way harder than it should have been. And 73 campaign days. She's like 1 month ago. It's like, no. That's like 3. That's 2.5 at least. Oh dear. But I did quite enjoy that game. Some of the jank to it, wasn't so great, but it has been fun doing this, and hopefully next time I get to stream, I'll have the DLC for Festering Skies for Phoenix Point, and we'll be all good. This will be uploaded on my YouTube later today. Oh no, it'll be going up tomorrow afternoon on Friday, because I'm trying to keep a consistent schedule of Monday and Friday over on YouTube. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for coming in and chatting a bit. Having 2 people actually chatting, even if they are just friends of mine and not yet the randoms that I'm hoping to pick up along the way, is fantastic. So yeah, thank you very much, and I'll see you all next time.